So yeah, we're gonna do a stream. We're doing a stream. Whatever. It is what it is. We got stuff to talk about. It's not gonna. Today it's not gonna be a super super big stream. Today is more just about having fun and hanging out and relaxing. And thank you for the lurk, Desi. So yeah, I'm just gonna get to it. I was in the hospital last night. So I am very tired today. I'll explain the whole situation. It's not. Oh, hello, welcome. Yeah, this is a new model. Who dis? I'm fine. So, long story short, I'll sum it up so you guys can understand. This all comes down to I am a dumbass. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. So, I've been saying I'm quite possibly very close to getting surgery on my knee, which. Ooh, that's gonna be amazing if I can get surgery on it. This is something I've been waiting on for like 10 years. Basically, long story short, in my teenage years, I like to spend a lot of time on a skateboard. And like an idiot, I would constantly break every fall with my left knee. That was just my go-to. To the point that now as an adult, it's damaged. It's broken. It needs surgery. Bad. But so yesterday it was kind of in a lot of pains after stream, so I took some of the painkillers from the last time I had issues with it, which it's been a while. It has been a while. Like, I find it only like it's maybe every few years that it gets really bad. Otherwise it's just sore here and there. But so I took some painkillers I had for it. Apparently they were very expired, and I got very sick off of them. Sick enough that I did go to the hospital, and yeah. So that was, I didn't get home till about 2 a.m. I did not sleep because my knee is in pain. I did get a prescription for 800 milligram ibuprofen. I don't want anything stronger than that. So, yeah. We are good. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. I missed my first stream today because I needed more sleep. I needed a nap. The way that they hit it, I instantly started puking. So, I don't know if it was solely because of that, but it definitely did not do me any good. There was some blood in my puke. That's kind of why. I was worried. But, no, we are fine. I am okay. I will find out later this week, actually, if they're going to be actually doing surgery on my knee this year. Because if they do, I am going to have about 2 months of not going to work, where I'm going to be able to stream really heavy. And I actually, I'm really excited about that. Thank you. If not, they did say by 2027 latest it'll happen. So we're getting there. We're getting to that finish line one way or another. But yeah. So I didn't really sleep last night. So I'm beat today. I like this stream. I'm going into it with about 2% of one brain cell. I was going to do a game earlier today, and I was going to come back and do Pokemon Uranium today. We're going to do Pokemon Uranium. Once I get to a point where my brain can't function anymore, we'll probably just switch to some just chatting if you guys are cool with that. I've been really just wanting to branch out from gaming for a while. I love gaming. I love playing video games, but I realize a lot of the games I like to play are not super meant for Twitch, and that's cool. I understand that. Also, with that said, I am still trying to tinker with the settings on my computer so we can do more Monster Hunter here. I had a lot of fun with that. I do want to do more. I just the lag was intense, so we need to take a step back and see what we can stop to make it work on stream. So once I figure out how to make that happen, we will be playing more Monster Hunter on stream. Ooh, I got my... Hell yeah! I actually got mine for free. Someone gifted it to me, and I need to do something nice for them in the future. But I tried playing it yesterday. It ran good for about an hour, and then it just started. The lag was like my OBS was like every 10 seconds, like, oh, you dropped 20% of frames. Oh, you dropped 40% of frames. Oh, you dropped 98% of frames. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot. I would recommend. I definitely recommend. I didn't get super far into it, which is the issue. I want to stream more. I mean, again, my PC is it's on its way out. I do need a new computer, so I kind of figured it was going to have issues with it. It ran much better than I thought it was going to. How's it going, Watermelon? How you doing tonight? But so we will get back to Monster Hunter as soon as I got a few ideas that I'm gonna try. I'm very tired. I'm so beat today. But I'm good. I'm good. We're just hanging out, playing some video games. You know, I'm not really super in a rush to get into the Pokemon game we're playing tonight. It is a fan game. It is a fan Pokemon game. If you guys aren't aware, we are doing Pokemon Uranium. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be tinkering. Hopefully we'll get some more Monster Hunters on here soon. Even if I have to do like a PNG model or something, that could work. Wow, my brain is, it's not functioning great today. My brain is kind of, I did, so another reason I didn't stream today is, at the end of the month, this is my new thing. I'm trying to get together all the clips from the past month and make a little out-of-context video for YouTube, and, I got about 10 minutes worth of footage from, February that, I edited together, threw some background music on, boom, YouTube video. I fell asleep twice doing that, so that was partially why I'm like, you know, I'm just going to take the knee on the stream today, no pun intended. But, yeah. With that said, I will be, streaming, what the fuck am I streaming? I think I'm doing Slay the Spire tomorrow morning, and, I fucking love Slay the Spire so much. Yeah, we're doing Slay the Spire tomorrow. I might do a just chatting stream at night, because I don't have to be to work till 7 on Tuesday, 7 p.m. So, I might have a little extra free time to stay up and, you know, just hang out and do stuff with you guys, so we'll see. We'll see how the night goes. Yeah, besides that, we're streaming every day this week. Every single day. So, basically, I took some time off, from work. I only had enough to take a half day. One of my friend, an adopted daughter's birthday is tomorrow. So, she wanted, I don't know what she wants to do for a stream. It's probably going to be something my computer cannot handle, but I will be there to support her in spirit. So I did request half the day off to, kind of do that. So, yeah, Tuesday, I get a half day. Ooh. Yeah, so, I truly apologize today. I am just so out of it because lack of sleep. But yeah, you know what? Maybe it's just best if we just jump in the game now. We just jump into the game. Part of me also was, you know, I found where Soul Silver was. I found where the file for Soul Silver was. So we can start streaming Soul Silver again at some point too. Alright, so let me just before we start anything, I'm gonna turn I don't know why my headphones just make everything super loud. Alright, so yeah, how are you guys tonight, by the way? How's everyone in chat? Yeah, I figured a Pokemon game would be easy enough for my brain to wrap around tonight, because Whew, am I in a bad place right now? I'm arting in uh, I'm arting in art of a. Ooh, sounds very cool. Good, just enjoying people I follow stream. That's all. I feel there's something going on there. You going on vacation or leaving or something? Sleep at work, lol. May have stayed up all. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Sounds like that's worth it though. That sounds like it's worth it. Ooh no, that is a rock type. I am a flying type. It will never work. Yeah. So yeah, long story short though, like I said, Tuesday I might be playing some extra games. Monday night we might play some extra games. You know, just I love streaming. Why not? Definitely fun and definitely my current game addiction. Been playing. All right, I'll have to look into that. I want, like, my thing is I want to play more Monster Hunter on stream, but my PC is just like, bro, come on. I'm like 114 years old and you're making me run this. That's not cool. Why are people being loud in my house at the ungodly hour of 8:30 p.m.? We're gonna... There we go. We'll try catching it now. Do I have any Pokeballs? That is the question. Yeah. Like, that's... I feel 8:30 on a Sunday hits so much more different than 8:30 any other day of the week. Like, it really does. Like, I feel... Jesus Christ, why is that so fucking loud? Like, 8:30 on a Sunday is like 11:45 p.m. on any other day of the week. Yes, this will get a nickname. Alright, I'll name it after Action Bastard. Oh, I had caps locks on. Oops. It's like, action! Alright. Yeah, but yeah, no, so basically, if any of you who might not understand what tonight's plan is, we're gonna play a little Pokemon. And I'm definitely going to stop playing Pokemon at some point. And, ooh, hell yeah, thank you, Desi. So... I don't know if you heard what the yesterday what the new plan with the new model debut is. We are using a new model now, but it is a soft debut. So once we do the points, I'm gonna start looking into getting new overlays, emotes. I will do a full like debut stream where I will reintroduce myself. I will give you guys the full lore, which I haven't done ever. I've never done my full lore, so. It'll be a fun stream, and I might get a few friends on to do like Lethal Company or something like that. Because I have a lot of friends who have been playing and not inviting me, so I plan on doing a stream and not inviting them. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know if you guys know this. I try to be a good Tanuki. I try to be a good friend, but I am so fucking petty. We'll definitely have to watch. Yeah, I'll definitely.
Hey, I think I can be a very good anime waifu. I am cute and wholesome.
Oh, hi, Yume.
And this is why I want to be an anime waifu.
Like, I try to not let my drama and stuff hit on here, but like there is a side of me that that wants to just do like a full drama stream coming up in the near future and just spill some tea. Oh my god, honey, 11 months. One more month, we're gonna have to get married. That's how that's gonna work. just remember that next month going on. And by the way, congratulations on your... Was today your first stream? Oh, I fucking hate Dunsparce so much, but... He's the second familiar Pokemon I see in this game. You're not the drama, Yume. You know that. Oh, my game froze. Thank you, and yes, first. That's awesome. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know if you heard my my whole story. I was in the hospital till about 2 a.m. last night. Nothing bad. I am fine. It's not a big deal. I do have some knee issues that kind of made myself a little sick. And I did have to go to the hospital till about 2 a.m. And I didn't get to sleep because between that and my knee just being in pain, I was there watching most of your stream, but I want you to understand, I was sleeping through a good chunk of it. Dang it, wrong button. Alright, am I gonna catch this little bastard? If I am, he's going right into the box, because I fucking hate Dunsparce. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you so much. But, yeah, no. So for you guys who don't know what tonight, I've been trying, I know I've said it a few times, but we're going to play this for a little while. When I get bored, I'm going to share some videos with you guys. We're just going to hang out. It's all good. I mean, you have I gotta tell you, you have a really nice voice. It was very nice falling asleep to you reading to me. It made me feel all warm and fuzzy, and I fucking need it. We are gonna try another hangout stream later this week too. I want to start doing like one just chatting stream a week, just to kind of wean you guys into it, to see if you if you will accept my hangout just chatting streams. How's it going, Lion? How are you? Haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed. So actually, let me just say 2 things here. That's awesome. Welcome back. I do want to formally apologize, and Yume, if you could give them a shout out, Sky Enderose, to who it is her birthday. I do want to apologize to her formally. She knows. She already told me I don't have to apologize, but I was at the hospital while I was supposed to be streaming with her, and I felt really bad about it. I felt really, really bad about it. But I was also in so much pain that I just didn't really fucking care, because I'm like, nope, someone ripped my fucking knee off right now. But I do want to offer her, at some point, a proper apology, and it's my good friend Sky Enderose. I was asking my mod if she would mind giving her a shout out while I'm doing this. Oh, I'm a December baby. My birthdays are just passed a few months ago. I will throw every fucking Pokeball I have at you because you are fucking adorable. But, so that is one thing I want to apologize for. Jesus Christ, why is it so fucking loud? Alright, so me and you are literally on the opposite times of the opposite end of the year. Poison Ball, oh my god, I love it. I love him. What do I name it? What do I name it? I try and name them after my VTuber friends. Yeah, I will name it after you. Oh, alright. Ooh, maybe. The sad thing is, and you'll understand when I say this, you're gonna be like, oh, I know what type of girls that you have dated. I can actually tell you my full birth chart. All of my Zodiac stuff, so. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. How are you? Alright, I don't think I can survive another fight before I get to the Pokemon Center, so... What is it? I need it. I need it on my team so bad. Alright, luckily we're not playing a, I am not playing Nuzlocke, so if some get passed out, I honestly know, I'm on Taurus. I never figured it. I had a few friends who were doing lovely in yourself. Oh, well, thank you. You're, yeah. Now I'm all flustered. I got called handsome. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired today, but I mean, I'm here. I'm playing video games. I have your company right now. What's not to enjoy? I have had many of people in my life. Well, what time were you born? What is the exact time of your birth? All that stuff. So, I learned. If I can catch a Pangoro in this, I will absolutely. I just don't have one yet. I'm still very much in the beginning of this game. I was born in my sign. Other than that, I know not. There's probably I'm friends with you on Discord. I can post a thing. You can actually look it up if you ever get interested. Cause oh, I'm out of Pokeballs. Dang it. Dang it. I wanted to catch it. Do you know where you were born? Because I think it's what time you were born and when you were born. That fully gives you all your information. I hate that I know this stuff. Did you know Pangoro? Do you have a secret ability? I actually didn't know that. I think I used Pangoro on on the game where it was released as a Pokemon, and then I never really looked too deep into it. I was just like, okay, yeah, this is punching hard, and I like it. Ooh, all right. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind next time I play a main series Pokemon game that isn't a fan-made one, which we might be doing sooner than later. What gen was Pangoro introduced? Was it Sun and Moon or X and Y? Or was it before that? No, it was X. It was Black and White. What? I don't remember anymore. What was it, Black and White? Because if it is, I do have that on my PC. I could and that is my favorite gen. I could definitely do a Black and White run on here. Well, I'm broke, just like in real life. Speaking of which, I have already decided when I do reach a goal and I get the full debut and I get to make a new overlay and stuff. There is a particular artist that has been in chat tonight. I will be basically just throwing my wallet at and be like, make art, make stuff. Because for you guys who don't know, Desiree, who has been in chat, is phenomenal. Just such an amazing artist, and I just want to work with them so bad. Alright. So I think he's a rock type. So that should work. Ooh, I should probably put some of my weaker Pokemon first. So, also I do want you guys to know, I have actually never played Uranium before. This is my first run through. I do not know what to expect. I've never really messed with any of the fan games, but I've heard that this one is just incredible. I mean it. I mean it. When I am ready to get the new stuff done and made, I'm going to be reaching out to you. I want to work with you so bad. Also, I apologize if the keyboard clickiness is obnoxious to anyone. My mic is right here by my keyboard, so this is another reason why I usually use a controller. But this game, really minimal button use, so. Because again, I think I've mentioned it on stream before. My left hand, I actually do not have any use of my pinky or ring finger. Definitely appreciate and can't. Have you? I mean, I definitely. Are you on a new profile or? Because that was a first. I got a first time chat from you. That could definitely be a situation. Yep, yeah, that could definitely be. Yes, you did. I remember that name very well, actually. Well, welcome back. Here's my roommate's keyboard when they're playing. I wish I could, but like it's hard for me because especially like having to use so many keyboards and be quick about it. When I can only use like 3 fingers on one of my hands, it gets hard. It gets hard and long. And you did. Welcome back. Yeah, I remember you were in my chat for a while, and then. I mean, this game, it's like, I think it has like 5 buttons total, so I can just one finger the whole thing. And the mouse doesn't do any good in this game either, so it's not, it's literally just the directional buttons, X and spacebar. I've been good. I've been good. Just having fun doing what I do. How have you been? New profile and everything I see. That's I like it. I like it. You're having a wonderful night. I just want to stop by and wish you a lovely night. Head to bed as well. Yeah, definitely get some rest for sleep. Definitely get some sleep. The new job. From what it sounds like, the new job is treating you well, so you, yeah, absolutely. Ooh, hell, what you streaming tonight? Anything fun? Actually, because of that, let me do this real quick. I will give you a quick little follow back.
Time to stretch.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Alright, I will stretch. Alright, I'll finally try this liquid death I have. It tastes like hairspray and cherry. It tastes like hairspray and cherry. I hate it. I hate sparkling water.
Time to stretch.
Sure thing. Thank you so much. That actually felt really good. My back just... I don't know if you heard my back go crack like 13 times, but... I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, I wanted to try the Liquid Death because they do an iced tea too, and I thought it was, but like the actual water just tastes like water to me. They're like tea. The tea ones that they made are actually really good. I like some of the tea flavors they make. And here's as and over again, being all bonk happy. All bonk happy. How are you this evening? Come on in, make yourself comfortable. Don't mind. We're just, I am trying to keep myself awake, so I am not awake at 4 o'clock in the morning tonight. I actually didn't know they had tea. Like, it's a very watered down tea. They actually just put out, an attempt at soda, too, which are... very watered down, but I mean, they're not bad. Yeah, they do like a peach and a raspberry tea. I only know because they sell them at Five Below, and I am there all the time. I am so addicted to that store. Fucking Dunsparce. I mean, to be fair, my thing is I bought it. We just got one this year, and I've been nonstop there because it's right down the street from my house. So when I bought this, I didn't know it was sparkling water. I thought it was one of the teas, but you know, you learn your lesson. You don't read things, and you get what you pay for. But yeah, I mean, I just genuinely don't like sparkling water, so this is just not a win for me. This ain't it. Like, I can do like the ice ones where it's like like not sparkling water, the other one, it's I forget what, hold on. I know there's a difference between the two. Apparently it's called sparkling water, it's not, but like the stuff you get at Walmart, like the Clear American, those are good. I actually like those a lot. The ones that don't taste like hairspray or TV static. Probably because there's a pound of sugar in them. Oh, believe me, I am a man, and it's my best friend too. Damn it. I'm gonna have to catch this little bastard now. That, to be fair, actually, hold on. My hack that I found was when I was, before I moved on to GamerSupps, I used to order G Fuel in the bulk. One of my favorite flavors that they did was a peach ring, and I used, I think it was Aha Peach Honey. Sparkling water to make it, and it just kind of, ooh, that worked. That worked very well. I've never heard of GamerSupps. GamerSupps, it's I mean, it's very similar to G Fuel. There's some flavors that they have that I like very much. It's I think Shy Lily and Cinder are both partial owners of it now. I know Cinder is because that is my Oshi. I watch her so much. Oh, Yume, excellent. How are we looking on that, by the way? How are we looking on that? Are we Alright, so we're at 39%. Oh, okay. We're doing really good on that. We're doing really good. You guys are being awesome. You guys are awesome. So, yeah, after I get bored of this, we are going to move to some YouTube videos, and you guys get to see the weird shit that I watch after I'm done streaming. I've been getting into, like, I've always been into, like, that's fair. I appreciate that. I watch a lot of, like, paranormal and, like, history. Neon, hello, beautiful. How are you? I watch, like, I've been watching a lot of Y-Files lately. It's just so batshit crazy, and I love it. Hell yeah. I actually, if I can get people to be, get into the idea of me doing more, just chatting video watching streams, we're gonna do, like, a lot of, Frostmare and Nuke's Top 5 type videos where we're going to react to them and watch them and hang out. And because this is cheaper than therapy for me. I could go to therapy, or I could just force you guys to watch spooky videos with me. I'm good. I just went. Ooh, yum. I finished my dinner, hung out with my family for like 20 minutes, and as soon as like the TV switched to Seinfeld and the lights went out, I'm like, okay, I'm done. I mean, I actually do go to therapy every other Friday now. And, yeah, it is quite expensive. But it's helping me unpack a lot of the things that, I have issues. Oh no, someone got poisoned. God dang it. Oh, you little bastard. I'm gonna catch you this time. I'm gonna catch you this time, you little bastard. I mean, it's 2025. We need to all be adults and understand that, you know, we all do. We all do. Tracking on this is so good. I'm so happy with how this came out. Oh my god. I should have dreamed I was rich in a modest house and married to a I dreamed that, you know, I can actually find someone to date me who it doesn't have issues where after 3 months they're like, oh no, I don't like the attention, not for me. I dream financially stable, or you know, that on the way to work one day, just that 18-wheeler just hits a patch of ice, and I mean, if I survive, I'm probably gonna be financially stable after that. I realize, and this is something that I keep having to remember myself. I always do. I always do. I always have to remind myself. The one thing that's kind of keeping me from being financially stable at this point is probably VTubing. This is a very expensive hobby. This is a very expensive hobby. Dear Lord. Gaming alone is expensive, but then you gotta throw in, now I have to get models, and every so often I'd like to have art made. And then, you know, another new game comes out and I need to buy it so I can be relevant. Oh, thank you, Watermelon. I needed that. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You know what? You're staying fainted now. You need to yap with someone who isn't your therapist. I appreciate that, but I mean, for the most part, I do the unhealthy thing of just keep myself unrealistically busy. There's very little downtime. I have been hit by a car while I was on my bike as a kid. But it wasn't a big bad hit. It was just kind of a oop. My leg's kind of black and blue now. It's a Mankey. Alright, alright, let's do this. All I can think of is that it's a meme where it's a girl and she's in a hospital bed. She's like, I just lived every college student's dream. I was hit by one of the school buses. In a bus when it almost did a... Ooh. Damn, that is a lot of snow. What now? What is he sending out at me? I love him. I love him so much. I mean, I live up in New England, which is... I'm about 3 states away from being in Canada, so... And my family is, hails from Canada, so I have spent a lot of time on, Prince Edward Island. Do. Alright. Please let there be... Ooh, I found an item. That little cry that it just made, it was like... Sir, are you hardening? That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. How cool we live in the middle where winter's a... Ooh, okay, yep. I live, and I don't know how the conversion between Celsius to Fahrenheit. Winters get to be, on average, probably in like the teens. Maybe, if it's a bad year, it'll be... We've gotten a few in the negatives, but not anything super crazy. Oh, wait. Alright, so, yeah, we will... Something like... something like that. We, Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run. I'm gonna run. Something like that. And our summers get to about maybe 90 on one of the hot... Oh, I thought I was leaving the cave. I thought it was escaping. We don't even have a badge yet. We don't even have our first badge, guys. I might be boned. I might be cooked here. You know, I'm gonna attempt to not go to the Pokemon Center, and if my whole team gets blacked out, I will end the Pokemon playing portion, and we will move on to some hanging out, just chatting. Oh my God! Stop it! Stop with the notifications. I get it. Oh, there's a fork in the road. Yeah. I know we're finally at a point now where we are starting to get a little bit warmer weather. Oh, shit. I know today and tomorrow are in the 20s, but after that we're gonna start hitting the 50s, and ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I need a nice warm day where I can just wear a hoodie. Negative 20 walk to school is... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that just sounds phenomenal. I don't... Like, negative 20 just sounds awful. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, all I know... Which, you know, yeah, that makes sense. That would definitely make sense. I would, okay, yep. A 20-degree jump is definitely always a nice welcome. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. Oh. We got a second chance here. Yeah, when your body gets so used to cold, you kind of jump. It makes you want to... That is true, that is true. All I know is I'm looking at 50 degrees like Wednesday and Thursday, and we just had a Chipotle open up down the street from my house, and my fat ass might be taking myself to get a burrito. So if I cut short stream one of those days, just understand that I'm taking care of an important thing, and that is me being a fat ass. Or politically correct, I have a dad physique. Alright, and I'm gonna try to catch this. Yeah, I get you. I want a burrito. I wanted to go today, but it was like 10 degrees, and I'm like, maybe not today. Maybe not today. Alright, what are we gonna name it? Who do I know? It's a ground type. I can't make the joke about rock. Got making me rock hard. Fuck it. I've never been to Chipotle. I'm not sure there. Alright, I got you. We the city I live in just started on like a big expanse. So basically we are living what is happening in Pokemon ZA. So we like in the past year we got like a Starbucks, we're getting a boba ramen shop. We got Five Below. What else did we get? We got 2 dispensaries. Jersey Mike's, a 99, a Starbucks. I think I said Starbucks already. Chipotle. So yeah, they're just, and I hear talks that the next establishment we're getting is going to be a Target. So yeah, like 2 restaurants. Per block you watch it. That's cool. Those are the fun places to live. Honestly, that's how where I live used to be. And then we got a new mayor a few years ago who was like 28, and his plan is to make it a big. Boba and ramen is stuff I wish I had near me. I mean, technically, right now until like that one's still opening. Apparently, it's. The building it's opening in, one side of it is going to be a boba and a ramen shop, and the other side is actually going to be like a hobby shop with like manga and waifu figures and stuff. So I'm already telling you right now, I'm just going to blow my whole paycheck in one building, and I don't like it. Because I need more waifu figures. And more manga. I'm sick of having to go to Barnes and Nobles, which is like a four towns over, to actually get more manga, or order on Amazon, and half the time it comes and it's what I wanted. Well, Des, if you lived closer here, I would absolutely treat you to boba and ramen when it's fully open. Oh, that would be. You say that's a blessing, but for me, that would be an absolute curse. That would be an absolute curse. I would be so broke all the time. I would be living on the street in a cardboard box. I would have to start an OnlyFans and sell pictures of my feet just to buy ramen. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually just started rereading the first manga series I ever started reading. And just, it is so crazy seeing how much like style and presentation has changed over the years. It's like I'm sitting there looking at this and like this is almost hard to read. This is almost blurry. Just so you understand, like my first it's not something like super old. My first manga I ever read was Love Hina, which I think was like late 90s, early 2000s, which I'm justifying to myself wasn't that long ago, but I realize that is like 30 years ago now. Oh my god. No, it's okay, Kenta, don't worry. When you listen to Blink-182's self-titled album, you don't have to remember that came out over 20 years ago. Oh, I just made myself depressed. I just made myself really depressed. I need an adult. Oh. Is his accuracy damage? You're getting older, but so is Chatweed. I mean, it is, but I feel like, especially when I don't, again, I hate saying this because everything I know is meme references. The one where it's, and the one I've seen, it was about the Pokemon first movie, and it's like the two characters, the first one's like, this looks ancient, and it's like, no, it's not that old, it's over 30 years old. Oh my god, I saw this in the theaters. That's kind of where my brain is right now. How you doing, Luna? Come on in. Alright, so... Oh, wait, I have water. Water will affect him. Excuse me? What do you have to be raging over? You snake, you rock snake thing. That looks like a butt plug. Haha. Yeah, I was yapping with one of my little brothers I mentioned. And he looked at me and said, oh my, oh yeah. I'm scared my Latina mom just got Carolina Reapers in. Ooh, F in chat for Luna. F in chat for Luna. Good luck over the next few weeks. Good luck. Yeah. It's funny because every once in a while my very white mother will get jalapenos and be like, so I know you like spice. And I'm like, oh, you are adorable, Mom. Right. Oh, okay, where's the Pokemon Center here? Where is the Pokemon Center? That's a gym. I know that. Ooh, you know, I hate to say it because I am dangerously white and that would probably kill me, but that sounds like something I'd be willing to try. That sounds like something I would actually be pumped to try.
Womp womp.
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 Womp womp. How you doing, Rhythm? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so my husband is a basic white boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I wish you all of the best luck. I really do. I, uh, I hate it because a while ago I did a spice challenge and I decided I made like the little wheel. That is, yeah. Well, I as a basic white boy, my sympathy and best wishes go out to him. Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm actually fine. It was over a little bit of an injury. I'm fine now. Is this a gym? Ranger, head cute. Oh. Oh, I'm fine. So I have a knee that might need some surgery. Not a big deal. It was acting up. I took some expired medicine and it made me very sick. Oh, are you maybe here to see Maria? Count me in, Maria. I got your picture. I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. I'm her biggest fan. Oh, but she's hardly ever at the gym. Yeah, no, so I was a dumbass in my teenage years and decided when I fell off a skateboard, the best way to stop myself was always my left knee. You know, I already feel better. I think the healing bananas did their job. You can probably find her home. You still can. Here, take this. Oh God. Keep it. Jesus Christ. Stalker. Ah, yes, much better now. I feel 100% better. I can do this all night now. But no, the main reason I really brought that up was I was supposed to stream earlier today. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the head pats too. That's better. Brisk iced tea. Alright, so I need to end this debate right now. Hydrate. Hydrate, okay? Brisk iced tea, does that count? Is that just a drink or am I hydrating? I mean, it's still sore, but they gave me 800 milligram ibuprofen, so honestly, I don't really have water available. All I have is tap water, and my town's tap water is actually very highly advised not to drink. Very, very highly advised not to drink. I have my liquid death, but I think I'd actually rather drink my own sweat than that, so... We do not, no. No. If I had a filter, that would be a thing. I mean, technically... Well, it's not a big deal. I mean... I make a lot... I have a workaround. I'll usually make tea. And I find I guess if I put the water in the teapot and, you know, that, it kind of kills a lot of the stuff in that water that could potentially just make me, not leave the bathroom for a while. But, I mean, it's 9 o'clock at night. I guess I could make, like, an herbal tea. I could. But that would just be too much work for right now. Oh, it says boil water from the river. I mean, that's true. I do not have a water filter. No, we have a tap. So let me tell this story because this is something that you guys will appreciate. Before I had to move back to my parents' house because I was you're gonna like this story. When I lived with my ex-wife, we had a water filter so we could drink tap water, and it worked great. Then, you know, the divorce happened. I had to move back here, which is not a bad thing because I do help take care of them. Papa Calamity, he believes those filters are some kind of conspiracy. He refuses. I've tried bringing one to the house and he instantly threw it out. So, That's I believe his thought process: if you can't drink tap water like a man, then you're a woman. So yeah, he's just awesome. He's great. He clearly knows what he. Yeah. No. All right, so we gotta find Maria's house. I gotta let her know that I have her picture, and I'm coming in her. He's hard on that "Make America Great." Ask him. Sounds like my mom, but that's her in the yeah. No, that he's like that with the internet too. he is so hard on that MAGA Joe Rogan lifestyle. It's terrifying. What are you doing in my house? You can't just barge in on people like that, especially when they lock the doors. How did you get in anyways? You have a cop in my house? Give me that. Where did you get? Oh, from that guy. Him again. Wait, you're not another fan, are you? You're a Pokemon trainer? That must mean you're looking for a gym battle, right? I guess I need to go do my job for once, but first I'm going to need to talk to the guy who gave you my key. Come find me outside the gym later. VR will brainwash you. I want to share with you the gem, the absolute fucking gem that my dad looked at me in the face and said with a straight face last night. He looked at me and I don't even know what, out of nowhere, there was nothing to prompt this statement. He looks at me straight in the face with a straight face and says, you know what, Trump's gonna fix everything. He's gonna deport all the black people and the gays. And I'm like fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me, sir? I have learned that this is him when he's drunk. He is just not great. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky. You are lucky on that one. I am looking to move to the Netherlands soon myself. Yeah, there are points where people say things that I have to just be like, okay. I'm afraid that if you say one more word, I am actually going to get physically violent with you. I need to walk away. And that was right there at the line where gets elected next election, we're screwed. He's like, oh no. Well, hopefully your people are smarter than the people who live here, because this was not a good choice for America. This was an uh-oh situation. Oh, we have a Stitchings. Hello, how are you? Alright, we're gonna... How is my team looking? Are they healed up? Are they looking good? I mean, they're pretty desperate for Truder out, and even his own parties. I mean, I've been following that a little bit. I got a nice workout today with my... Well, I mean, make those legs get the swells on them, I guess, you know? Look, I've told you this before. I'm not the champion anymore, alright? I'm retired. I'm just a gym leader now. If that were true, I would be holding on to my best friend, and I would glue myself to her. Yeah. Whew, that is insane. I didn't really get around much today. My knee is my knee has been hurting, so I like that. That is wholesome, Luna. That makes me very happy. You are the strongest trainer in Tandor. So talented and young and beautiful. Why would you throw away all that fame? Your fans still love you. I'm not interested in being famous anymore. I just want to lead a normal life. Run my gym and not have to deal with creeps like you. Seriously, it's not okay to make copies of people's house key. I'm calling the Rangers. No, please, I'll leave you alone, I promise. Good, you aren't allowed at my gym anymore, so get lost. Don't make me say it again. Whoo! She laid down the law. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm not normally an angry person, you know. But once you win the Tandor Championship, you never escape it. Everyone knows your name. Sometimes it's enough to make me want to skip town. But then, who would run the gym? I love my friends because I'm a big I'm one of those people too. Like if I make friends with someone and it's over. I'm going to be their wingman and hype man every day as much as I can. Imagine a pair of those legs. I can imagine. I can imagine that your feet are probably fairly sore right now too. I am so glad that Ocean's not here, because that would have been the red flag for him to come out. I know you're here for a normal badge. Come meet me inside, show me your skills. Oh, well, that's impressive. I've done so much for me, and I've done a lot for them. My friend that pushed me out of the plane and helped me. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. That's really cool. I support that. Plum. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. And I sneezed very loud. Well, that's that could definitely make the situation easy for you. My foot is like 80% arch. Thank you so much, Watermelon. I think it's because I don't. I have the same routine every day. I wake up like, you know what, today's the day I'm gonna dust off my computer desk and get it all nice and clean and tidy. And then I'd never do it, and it has been about 2 years since the last time I've touched it, so every time I stream, there's just so much dust in the area that I'm constantly sneezing. One day I will actually get around to it, I promise. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, I definitely need to clean my room soon, too. My room has gotten a little out of control. Alright, so we're attempting the gym now. If we can manage this, we'll switch to just chatting, and we'll just have a nice little hangout chat. I don't get to do that much. I really don't, like... There is a part of my brain that every time I go live, I would love to just be able to be like a shy Lily, just chatting, react to some videos, come hang out and all that stuff. But there's like that little self-doubt in my brain that's like, no one wants to hear you talk. Play your video games. My friend knows what I'm talking about, and that's awesome. That's a really good friend. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start trying to throw them in there, see how they work. I mean, a big part of this year's streaming is trying new things, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We are. The thing with my that thing with my room is noxious. Barge always leaves stuff in. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, yeah. Your voice is calm to interact. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, my thing is, like, especially when I do, like, just chatting stuff, like, I don't want it to be just me. Like, I want to be able to talk with you guys, like, make it more like a social gathering, where I can talk to you guys and respond to what you guys are saying, and that's what scares me, is I'm afraid that, like, I'll be like, okay, we're gonna do chatting, and then everyone's gonna be like, we're not gonna say anything in chat until you start a game again, and I'll just be talking to myself like a crazy person. And I appreciate, I will always appreciate you being here to do that then. Oh, well, thank you. That was my whole thing with streaming, is I wanted to make this environment, like, I want these streams to be like a hangout. I don't want it to be like, oh, hey, we're gonna watch, this mentally ill person, who is also a VTuber, play video game. I want it to feel like you guys are welcome here. Like, this is a hangout. Like, I get to talk back and forth with you. It's just about as much about you guys as it is about me, you know? Oh, I didn't realize he learned a new attack. Ooh. Very well. Well, you know what? That's honestly all. That's what I'm aiming for. Hearing that actually makes me really happy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I still am. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I wish I had like a little bit more, just a little bit deeper. Somewhere in like the Charlie pitch. So I could just go on and do like Charlie level, like Moist Critical, like, okay, today we're gonna play Pokemon, and it's gonna be great. You guys are gonna have fun with it. I've never played this game before the last time I played it. I have no idea who any of these Pokemon are. I'm not even gonna learn their names. I'm gonna nickname them after everyone I know. Oh, thank you so much. You know, I always think that I do good impressions and stuff, and then I'll hear it back, and I'm like, not what I heard in my head. Definitely not
Time
what I
to
heard.
stretch.
Yes, watermelon. Let me, Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Thank you. 10 seconds. Alright, we're gonna send Siggy out. Kind of like, I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna go. Oh no, definitely get some rest. Lay down, get some rest. Plenty of fluids. Take any medicines you need. Feel better. I'm gonna want to hear back from you when you are over your sickness. Okay. Thank you, Yume. Actually, that's the same reason why in like almost 4 years I've been doing this, I have started and got through maybe like 12 different cover songs that as soon as I heard my voice on it, I'm like, you know what, nope, just throw it away. Just throw the whole song away. You know what, just throw my whole voice box away at this point. I'm going to be attempting a new one, another one in the near future though. So this is just the first trainer in the first gym, and I am not doing great. Okay, you put some. Oh no! I hear them and I'm like, okay, nope. We're gonna toss this one out. However, you know, I'll make the announcement. I'm planning at some point this year. I'm gonna try to run a big full weekend stream. Like, I'm not going to stop streaming. It's probably going to be over the summer. And in the entire time is going to be a charity for To Write Love on Her Arms. I usually try to do one a year, which if you guys are unfamiliar, To Write Love on Her Arms is a mental health, basically anti-suicide thing. I've talked about why that is something that means a lot to me. And I'm thinking I'm going to try to line it up with a certain cover of a certain song. I realize I sing a lot in chat, but it's usually just me being a goober and not really trying. Like, I go with the Linda Belcher route of just singing whatever I was about to say. But, yeah. Seeing the charity is going to be for mental health thing, I am planning on putting out a cover of the Hotline song by a man named Logic. I can't sing. I can't rap either, but I feel that that song is somewhere in between the two that I can. Maybe? I was the only proud. Well, dang. I'm sure you killed it. I'm sure you killed it. But yeah, also, I will be, I forgot to make the announcement. Ooh, well, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. You know what? I would be willing to bet, my favorite, waifu figure on it. And it is something, and that is one that I do not want to get rid of, so. Interesting, but never do publicly or records. I've hated how Yeah, that's exactly my problem. That's exactly my problem. I think sometimes. Yeah, like I said, I definitely do like silly singing on stream. Like, I just put out my monthly. This is I say monthly, like I've done it before. My first of what I'm planning to be a monthly Kenta out of context collection of clips on YouTube today. And I noticed most of my clips are me just randomly singing what I'm doing. Like I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and just I know I'm like, I'm getting on the ride, da 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 da. I do owe you guys from the Donathon a unarchived karaoke stream at some point too, so. I do believe that is on there. I do believe that clip is on there. I'm not gonna lie. Felling? What am I about to fight now? What is this? Is it a felon? Like, that's the thing is, I'm so happy that I have my mod Brim. She's been really going above and beyond getting clips for me. I don't know what moments to clip my. I'm just sitting here being a little guy playing video games and hoping that you guys are entertained. It's a cat. So she's been really good at getting clips of my streams for me, and that has been huge to me. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. That is what I'm aiming for. One of these days, when I get more comfortable with it, I feel I'm gonna start doing. Like I said, I'm gonna try working them in now, just like one here or there. Like when I do my late night stream, I fell asleep. Come on, come on! I've been awake all day. You need to wake up. Yapper and you yapper. That is one thing I will always tell you. I'm going to put, if you ever come to the stream, I'm gonna do my best to try to talk and answer every single person that's in my chat. I just feel I understand like the streamers that have like 200 people chatting at the same, like at that point I understand it, but if you're someone like me who has like maybe an average of 10 viewers a stream, which I'm not complaining about that's 9 more than I was getting like 2 years ago. It doesn't take much to just give you guys conversation, to really just get to talk to you and let you guys come and be part of the stream too. Alright. Gym time. We're gonna go right into it. Chemtire. That's what I love about small stream. Exactly. You know what? That is why every year I do like a smaller stream thing where I try to show off some of the better small streamers. That was something I meant to announce this weekend is so every December I do like a top VTubers to watch stream. And this year I kind of lost control of it, and I was not happy with it at all. So I decided April I'm actually going to do a very small version of it where the whole stream is just I'm going to basically introduce you guys to a bunch of smaller VTubers that I think are doing amazing things and deserve you guys' love and attention. And with a smaller number, you probably would have been much higher, yeah. Where you were, like, I did like a very mathematical equation to get everyone's parts, and I just like my thing is I did the first one, and I mean I had a little help, but for the most part I made all the final decisions on it. This one I made very few decisions on. Like I just kind of had to do everything and let everyone else make decisions, and I hated it. I hated it so fucking much. So what I'm doing is in Stitchings, this will probably apply to you too, because you were on the list. So unfortunately, my plan is in April I'm doing more VTubers to watch. It's only going to be 25. I'm picking all of them myself. I'm not going to be like I'm going to put up a suggestion form for people to suggest VTubers to me to look at. But at the end of the day, I reserve the right to pick who's going on that list. And the reason behind this is at the end of that stream, every single VTuber on that list will be someone that I feel confident about saying, hey, they are definitely worth the watch. I won't be putting anyone from the top 100 on it because I don't want to take that away from that. Like, that is still a thing. They will be eligible for this December when we do it. But this will just be like a little... if I had the final say in how it would have been done, this is the event that would have happened. So it's something I'm doing for myself. I'm doing to basically just redeem what I feel I did wrong, if that makes sense. I will be reaching out to a bunch of the people from the top 100 though. Basically, I want to get a bunch of their top 10 VTubers they suggest. So we will make sure that people from the top 100 will still be included in that sense and fashion where they can kind of have their voice heard. But yeah, I'll be putting up more info on that. I'm going to be doing the suggestion form probably tomorrow. I'll run that for like 2 weeks, and then I'm going to pick my 25. Because it's only going to be 25, I'm going to try to get like actual... I mean... Like I said, I know when I do the top one in December, the official one, we are going to do it completely by the community. I'm going to be doing it a little different this year, but that's not neither here nor there. It's only March. This one, like I said, it's more just it's like a little teaser at what it could be, but just me doing it. But yeah, so like I'm gonna try to get like actual interviews with all the people that are involved, so I can really give you guys like a good feel for the VTubers. I'm not gonna try and make this one big like the last one. I feel that really just added unwanted stress for me. I'm gonna like throw it out there, be like, hey, this is happening. If you're looking for new VTubers, please come by so they can, I can help them get some new eyes on them. But that's pretty much how that's gonna go. I think I'm gonna be screwed. That is one of the things that a few things that I've learned going to therapy is one. Either I want full control or no control over everything that I am a part of. Alright, you want to switch? I can do that too. A little bit, yeah. So basically, either I want to have full control and be like, this is how I'm going to do it, you're going to listen to me, and that's the end of it. Or if I have to compromise, it's going to be more like, okay, I'm going to let other people say stuff, and I'll just put it together from that. The other thing is I am actually just awful at asking for help. I'm like, that is one of the things that just... I had to sit there and pace in my room and be like, no, it's okay. You can do this donathon. You are a VTuber. It's to get a new computer for like a month before I set up my donathon. Yeah, basically. It was the only reason I did a donathon and actually asked for any help was basically because my computer was about to die to the point where I wasn't going to be able to stream anymore. that like I feel when I started doing the donathon, that was a good stepping point for me where I'm like, hey, I'm not saying you guys have to, but I am putting out there that, hey, look, my computer's about to die. I need help. And I mean, it did all okay. It did all right. We're at a point where I do still have my Ko-Fi goal up, but I'm gonna be putting money into it myself. I think maybe probably by the end of next month I should have a new PC that I can play and stream Monster Hunter Wilds on, no problem for you guys, and I'm very excited about that. Very excited about that. It's okay. It's okay. My computer now. She's ready to go to the old computer home. She's ready to go and oh, thank you for the head pat. She's ready to go and crochet stuff for her grand tablets. Before we get the new computer, I'm just gonna fill it up with Werther Originals, because that's just the old person candy. or the strawberry candies. Ooh, those are both really old people candies. Okay, so I might be screwed. They are really good, but let's be real. I feel until you are of a certain age, you really... Do you know anyone who buys them? Do you know anyone who buys those? It's just... Exactly. But they're so good. I mean, do you buy them often? Because, I mean... You know, Stitchings, you do have a very, like... I don't want to say old, but like a very like more worldly, where I could see that actually, a very more mature taste. So to be fair, I will buy the soft like caramel chew Werthers and the apple ones here and there. I'll buy them here and there, but to be fair, they really are. I am also the type of person that if you put a Werther's Original in front of me, or like a Sour Patch Kid, I think we know where I'm going. I think we all know where I am going with that. I am such a I have such a like, I want to say sweet tooth, but a sour tooth, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm about to be blacked out. I'm about to be wiped out. I'm gonna be wiped out now. What did it? Like the caramel and the butter. Strawberry candy though, definitely not for me. I'm not a fan. I mean, that's understandable. Biggest reach in mind is memo. Like I said, I'm a big fan of sour. I'm a big fan of sour candies. Warhead, Sour Patch. Ooh, I love it. Trolley sour worms. I will eat those till I get sick. Oh yeah, I'm about to get wiped out. I do like Gushers, yes. You may knows, you may understands. Okay. Ooh, so, recently I just, had a friend bring me a box of, normally I don't like Mike and Ike's, because, I mean, I don't dislike them, but it's not something I'm going out of my way to get. They have sour watermelon Mike and Ike's, and, I've eaten so many of those this weekend, it's become a problem. And, like, they're tiny boxes, but they're, like, 3 for 99 cents. My god, they are so good. Alright, well, I got wiped. Let's do a save. The only thing about like Mike and Ike is I need to I have a weird thing where I need to suck on them a little before I actually eat them to soften them up. You can get them on Amazon for 2 boxes for $9.99 because I put that on my throne at one point and someone got it for me and I was expecting like one of those movie theater boxes for 2 for $10, but no, it was a tiny little box. I almost felt bad showing him because I'd be like, hey, thanks for spending $10 on me, but this is what I got. Alright, let me just so we're gonna, you know, we played some games. We're gonna do some just chatting. We're gonna do some chatting now. I'm gonna share some, you know, I think, you guys down for some YouTube videos? You down to watch some YouTube videos with me while I just yap and talk about life and stuff? So my throne at this point is basically like I feel there. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix that. Let me fix this. I've seen a lot of people, and I respect it. People who will use their throne for stuff that they need or want, and like funding compute PCs or stuff. My throne is literally made up of things that I desperately want, but I can't bring myself to spend the money on. You know what I mean? Like, it's the stuff that I would love to buy, but I understand I have these things called sponsibilities. I almost want to share my throne with you right now so you guys can judge me. You can judge me harshly. I've been on Desi's. I'm waiting till I have a few things set up, and there's something big on hers that I actually plan on getting her because I like making people happy. I really do. But I mean, I'll share mine if you want. I'll share mine. You can share yours. I think you already know exactly what it is. So let's look at so you guys can all right. So we'll look at hers after mine. We'll judge Sharon's. Before we get into this, I want you to understand I have a little bit of an obsession with Dark Magician Girl. Do not judge me. Gloom, hello. Okay. Ooh, we got a few to look at. Hold on. I'm gonna open them up now. And then we'll just move the browser over there.
Womp womp.
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 Womp womp. But yeah, so this is mine. These are the things that I would love to have, but I just can't bring myself to spend money on. These especially, I wanted these so bad. They were the Iron Mouse trading cards. Oh my god, I want them. There are a lot of hats on there because I have a receding hairline, and I like cover, and I need to cover that up all. Do not judge mangas. Do not judge mangas. I am a degenerate. I will be the first one. If you have not tried these kind of Pocky, fire. So good. So good. I'm an old man, and I saw the Tamagotchi, and I decided that I needed it. Oh, let me just change it to 50 gifts so we can get everything. My Dress Up Darling is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Yeah. A Squishable, because I don't care how... Oh, hey, where'd I go? Let me get myself back up on screen for you guys. Oh, I'm so big. Okay. We'll move me over. Meow. We'll shrink me down a little bit. Alright, there we go. Ba. I actually have a Jack Skellington tattoo. Oh, me too. I fuck with the Nightmare Before Christmas so hard. It is in my top 5. It is definitely my top 5. So I actually, do not judge me on this. Do not judge me. I want it so bad. I want season 2 so bad. The last. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I actually have a friend who would probably fall in love with you if he saw you say that. The last Squishmallow I got was Keroppi from Sanrio because I'm obsessed with Keroppi, Peter Pan I have about 40 tattoos, and we are a semicolon twin. The JoJo hat, the JoJo hat. More Dark Magician Girl, more Oshinoko. This is I need more waifu cups. I need more waifu gamer sup cups. So I have a lot of masks on here, and there is a reason behind that. At some point, I would like to do like some face streams, but I don't want to show my face, so I would be doing it behind masks. Actually, skip my throne. I need to run a little bit to make and eat it. We'll totally skip your throne. We're totally gonna skip Yume's throne. We're not gonna skip her throne. We're not doing it. I also had a Kawaii heart on my... Oh, that's awesome. I like that more. So this one is not a waifu cup. This is Birdicus, and I fucking love Birdicus so much. I want this hoodie so bad, but I can't justify paying that much for it. And then, oh my god, I would die. I would die. Yeah, that is my throne. That is a collection of stuff that I want that I just can't justify spending money on. I really can't. And like, we have things on there for like under $5, and I'm like, nope, I need to buy a computer. I need to pay rent. I need to do this and be a responsible adult. So with that said, this is Stitching's throne. Let's take a peek at what they I gotta see his Beetlejuice figure. Ooh, sparkling. I actually really like sparkling ice. I really like the blue raspberry one is fire. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely seeing a lot of snacks. Unavailable. Oh, that is a lot for pins. God damn. I want to share with you. I was going to do a Pokemon tournament on my channel, and I was going to buy the winner a Elite Trainer box of the Prismatic Evolutions. No one wanted in. And the people that did not have capture cards or the game I was going to play with, so I had to cancel. Albedo, yep. Ooh, I see Hestia, perfect. A G Fuel fan, hell yeah. Ooh, we got a shit ton of gifts. Oh, we got so many gifts to go through here. I do love Albedo. She was, I loved Overlord in general. It's such a good anime. Alright, so yeah. Rebecca, yep. Prismatic does make people go a little cuckoo crazy. I mean, you know what? There's nothing wrong. I see no problem here. Gloomy Bear, yes. Gamer, not the Gamer Subs. Yas, Queen, yas. Alright, let's look at this cat-like girlfriend. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see why you want that. Ooh, yep. I see that. I respect the culture. I do respect the culture. I love the backpack. I really do. Ooh. I gotta click on this because this looks badass as hell. Yo, those are actually kind of fire, though. Game mount. Yep, yeah, I got you. Pal World, yeah. More Pal, yes. Yes, Queens. You were the first person I've seen who wants a Slowpoke. Everyone else I know wants either Snorlax or Gengar, and I respect this. You remember the movie? Oh, of course I do. Yapping with my mom about it, my little brother walked in. When I got married, that was actually, the corpse bride, vows were actually the vows that we used, so... Okay. More Nestle. Bounty. We're back to snacks. I appreciate... These right here, see these boots? These are the type of boots that I would let someone step on me with. Unfortunately, that marriage did not last, though, so... More Albedo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lots of Gengar, and I love it. I don't know who came up with the idea when they're like, when some fishermen just kind of got tangled up in the net and it was like, you know, actually that's you do be looking kind of hot though. I don't know the fisherman that figured that out, but he deserves a award. Ooh, Alice Pterodec, hell yes. I have a pair of Vans, a pair of Chucks, and a pair of steel toe boots for work. Oh, I see ZZZ. Yep. I always get so worried about putting a lot on my throne, and I see other people like, maybe I can add a few other things. Rainbow socks. Hey, I didn't someone didn't someone suggest this particular book on this? I mean, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of unavailable, but aww. Alright, we gotta see the succubus. We gotta see the Oh, that was oh. I see. Okay. Well, we are Stitchings did say they are a demon of culture. I see what you mean now. More plushy dreadfuls. Too bad Yume is gone. I know she's a monster fucker, and she would, if she saw these, she would probably lose her mind. Alien of culture. Demon, alien, demon, alien. Okay. I'm a little bit surprised to see a Stitch on here. I did not know that you were a fan of Stitch. I'm kidding. I get a little flustered from time to time. That is, that's an essential right there. Ezra Lane. Yo, did I see his fucking Zoid right now? Bro, that is from my fucking youth. Excuse me? What? Bit and do something with your stream. I mean, we'll probably be. I'll probably be streaming for a little while. We got some videos. I'm gonna share some videos with you guys. I do remember you you sending me waifus from Azur Lane, so I do remember that. Oh, that's all. That. All right. If I had to grade your Stitchings, if you read that comment, you might that might be something that you might be interested in. If I had to grade your throne, I'd give it a name. I'd give it a solid A. Lots of culture on there. I feel much less bad about mine now. Pyramid Head. Yeah, maybe when I have money, I'll take a I'll take a peek back at this. Now, Yume did say ignore their throne, but I don't listen. Alright, so let's see, Yo, I want this lighter. I think... Alright, so I do have a Kuromi plush. I do have a Kuromi plush. So... I bought a bag of these from Five Below yesterday, and I fucking bodied them today. I laid in my bed, and I just friggin' inhaled them. Oh, that's... Didn't you win, like, Throne, like, hoodies and stuff from Throne, too? So, yeah, that's Yume's. That's, Those are the thrones that we got to look at today. I remember I saw that. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna, we're in the studio, so let's, Oops, I don't have permission to view YouTube. Ooh, very nice. I'm actually curious about this. I haven't seen this yet. So, let me explain. I am a Patreon for Trash Taste. Every Friday, I will, as soon as it hits Spotify, I will listen to Trash Taste. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I saw Hassan was on it a few weeks ago, and I did not listen to that episode because I do not want anything to do with him. So I'll save that for later on my own time. Let's find something that let's find one of the videos that I kind of have been wanting to share with you guys. Alright, so I need to make a, no. I saw he was a guest, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna skip this episode. I'm gonna make this comment, and I've gotten a lot of people upset by this, but I'm gonna say it. Fuwamoco, I'm not a fan of. I mean, they're doing their thing, and I appreciate it, but I just... They're too over the top for me. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I can't help but find that whenever I go to share stuff with you guys on here, everything that I want to look for is gone. It's not on here anymore. Because there are like 5 videos I had earlier queued up that I'm like, I want to share this with you guys. Like, the weird stuff that I actually watch. Like, this is... I'm really upset right now. Oh, that was one of them. I don't know if you guys are ready for that yet. I don't know if you guys are ready for that one yet. Fuck it, we'll do this. We'll start with this one.
Oh. See, this is how you do it, bro. This is how you open packs. How box works, so you can open it virtually until you...
Like, my distaste of Hassan actually overshadows my love of Connor. Can you guys hear the video?
On warm days, the temperature down there is always freezing, and she says that she feels like something is watching her.
I love Connor so much.
The family often hears strange, unexplained sounds coming from the basement.
I know a lot of people don't like Joey because of his takes, but I really like Joey too. And Giguk or Garth.
But things in their house get even weirder after
But no,
Ray buys
Connor
her son
is-
Andrew
he's a good
creepy
boy.
large Elmo balloon. You see, the balloon seems to move around the house with a mind of its own.
Does it now?
Babe, come here.
I mean, that's really not anything that really phases me. I've seen balloons going around the house.
Went into the basement.
Inexplicably, the balloon often just seems to head directly toward their basement door.
Literally
Could be like an air draft or something.
Okay.
Weirdly, Ray says that the balloon will only enter the basement door if her son follows after it.
Okay, well that's a little creepy. It is true. It is true. I mean, if it's a clear pattern all the time, it can get a little creepy, but
Andrew. Andrew.
So the obvious thought here is, well, it's just a balloon caught in a draft and
Yeah.
doing balloon stuff. But things get even weirder, because it seems the creepy Elmo balloon isn't content to only roam the downstairs. One night, the family dogs start going nuts, and Ray goes to investigate. What she
It's
finds
true.
chills her to her core.
okay, if there's a pet involved, that could
Babe. Quiet.
Okay, yeah, that's a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not unexplainable, but that is creepy. Especially the way the feet are moving. It definitely could be. It could be.
What the?
So now the obvious question is,
Yeah.
why doesn't she just pop the balloon, throw it in the trash, and
I mean-
be done? But Ray says that her son is very attached to the balloon and refuses
The only
to
ones that
let
I
them take it
really-
away.
Yeah, the
So
only ones I
the creepy
really
Elmo balloon
don't
stays. But Ray
question
will
are
soon
ones that involve
seriously
pets.
regret this decision.
Like if there's a dog freaking out at something and something moves around that seems I'll usually be like, okay, there's no way you can get a dog to be like, hey, bark at that. Yeah, this one not so much. I don't know. The only thing that really got me about that is if you watch it going up the stairs, the way its feet were moving. That was a little creepy, but I'm not super sold on this one. I mean, I have ghost hunted in the past. You can catch stuff on camera, not big things, but you can definitely get some stuff.
Did you see it? A strangely shaped forehead seems to be peeking around the top edge
Oh yeah,
of the
that's fucking
basement
fake as
door.
shit.
When
That's fake
slowed
as
down,
hell.
we can even see what looks like a bizarre set of dark eyes and the bridge of a nose. So is Ray's house haunted by an entity that is
That you would
manipulating
never
this
catch on
Elmo
camera.
balloon?
That's
Or is
bullshit.
it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Anything that looks too human-like is it's not.
What the just happened?
Okay.
Now, these next clips are videos that have no real explanation. They were either uploaded without a source or info, or the people in the video just can't explain what happened either. So, in this first video, a woman is riding her bike down a street in Brazil, and then, what the just happened?
Oh, okay.
Now, just a quick note for YouTube content guidelines here. This woman was not seriously hurt. And she actually falls off the bike right behind this post right there. And then the bike takes off for the moon, apparently. Now, this was sent in as a paranormal video, but I'm thinking the bike got hung up on a cable or something.
Yeah.
But no idea why it flies 50 feet in the air. So, you tell me.
Magnetic anomaly, maybe? It happens.
Now, this next clip comes from the podcast Grown Up Kids, hosted by brother and sister Seth and Jesse.
I'm Jesse,
I'm Seth.
and
There you go.
we're siblings.
We are.
And we have
Liars.
a podcast.
It's not a paranormal podcast, and they've never posted or even mentioned anything supernatural. But then one day, while recording, this.
I am stupid good at the game. What was that?
I don't know, but it scared me.
That
Yeah.
sounds like that sounds like my stomach when I'm hungry.
Wait, I'm being so serious.
I don't know, but I'm scared.
We all
It
know
sounds
that
like a
was her.
dinosaur.
It was me on the toilet fighting. That's definitely the sound of that. I will give it, they do look legitimately creeped out. They do look legitimately creeped out.
What do we do?
I don't even.
I think a goat got in their house, to be honest.
I can't even begin to imagine what.
Thing with pipes or something?
Okay, so it either sounded like.
A trash panda outside my...
Thank God you were here because
No.
if that happened while I
That was a
home alone,
noise
I
of me at 2 a.m. stomping out of my room to
As you
attack
can
the
tell
bag
from
of
their
shredded
reaction,
cheese in the
Jesse and
fridge.
Seth have no clue what they just heard, but it totally freaks them out. To this day, they say they have no idea what this sound was, and Jessie says that she has never heard this sound in her home before this incident or since. So you tell me what you think this sound is.
I am stupid good at the game.
Yeah. It just sounds like glass
What
like
was that?
sliding against something, like
This next video from Brazil was uploaded without a
Like
description,
someone
and
trying
the
to open
uploader
something
didn't respond
sneakily
to
and it
any of the
creaking.
Thousands of comments and questions. Now, I have many questions of my own, but we'll get to that after the video. Check it out.
O que é isso aqui? O quê? Nossa, tira eu daqui. Ai, tá andando, ó. Ele tá seguindo você.
am I missing something?
Ele tá seguindo, ó. Ui, gente. Olha o pelo dele. Não, põe a mão. Você tá louco com a mão assim, cara?
Oh, is that a fucking snake? There's a snake in my pool.
Para! Não põe a mão, meu. Não põe a mão. Não põe. Mexeu. Olha o cheiro que tá. Por que
That's a
você
rat.
pegou os três? Jesus. Menino do céu. Pega isso daí e joga pra lá com a peneira.
My
Pega
husband's
isso
no.
daí.
Ah,
Ai, tá amarrado.
mystery solved. We
Tá
debunked
amarrado,
all of
puxa
these
pela
so far.
corda, ó. Ui.
So, something weird and kind of scary is sitting at the bottom of the pool. But what is it? How did it get there? And more importantly, how do you even get in the pool and not notice that thing? Either way, I have no idea what that is. And neither does anyone in the video's comments.
It's a
So tell
chupacabra.
me what you think it is down in my comments.
It's a chupacabra. I'm telling you right now, I was trying to eat the goat.
a spooky tale. Maggie Gann says that she has experienced a few strange things
Probably a bat.
around her house.
So, in the upstairs of my house, there's 2 rooms. Both of the doors open and close all the time by itself.
So one day
Do they,
Maggie is
though?
casually filming a cute video of her cat Onyx, when suddenly something happens that is truly bizarre.
Oh! Yo, hello! Come on in! How are you today? I'm Kent the
Now, at
Calamity.
first,
Thank you for
Maggie
the
doesn't
follow.
Even notice anything odd and even laughs at what she thinks is just the cat being weird. Or, well, just being a cat. But when she watches the
It's
video
a
back,
kitty.
she notices that the cat's tail seems to be yanked by some invisible force. The video went viral, and no one can really explain just
Man.
what happened to the cat. But what do you think?
It just got a case of the zoomies. Like, that was it does compellingly look like it might have gotten yanked, but
If you see something that you think would
No,
be
that
perfect
could
for the
just
top
be-
5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com.
like I said,
You can
usually
also
when
tag
it
me
comes
on
to
TikTok
pets,
at
those are the
nukestop5
ones that I
official,
will
and be sure
truly
to tag me
believe, but
only at
something like
nukestop5
that,
official, because there are a lot
it's just
of
the
fake
cat with the
accounts on there.
zoomies.
Unwelcome guest. At the end
Is
of
it
last
me?
year, Fred's
Am I
single
unwelcome?
mother Alex and her son moved into a new home. The house was remodeled.
We might
from the
watch a cat
remains of
video
an
by
old
the end of the
church,
stream, by the
and
way.
It was built right on top of what used to be an old graveyard.
One of
Shortly
those
after
cats with
moving
no
in,
brain
Alex
activity
begins to hear the
videos,
creepy sound of
compilations.
someone walking through her home. But when she looks, she finds nothing and no one to explain these strange footsteps. Late one night, Alex is lying in bed when she suddenly hears something that is downright chilling.
What'd you hear?
Want to lose 15
She heard,
to 20%
"Woo."
of your weight in a year? Try Rose Insurance
We're not allowed to watch this on Twitch, right? I think what she heard was someone going, you got what I need. Cat walking across a piano. Done. I'm scared. I'm home alone and there's knocking at my front door. Anybody is supposed to be here in a very secluded... Wait, is that real? Or is that like a real thing? I'm gonna give you the best advice I have. Anytime I hear anyone knocking by the door, I just avoid that door at all costs. If it was important, they would, if it's important, they'll call me. Or leave a message. Start playing Bella's Lullaby. Good jump scare, but... Oh. And yeah, there's probably just someone there. Like a mailman or something. Maybe your mom or husband got locked out. Oh, they have an Xbox One.
Alex hears a child's voice calling out, "Mama?" from somewhere, even though her son is fast asleep in his room. She hears the voice again from downstairs, "Mama," and she goes down to investigate.
Ooh.
Alex is horrified
Badass
when
hand
she discovers the
tattoos.
piano in her living room is playing all by itself.
Huh.
And her TV has inexplicably just turned on. Books come falling out of a cabinet and a chair rocks back and forth, almost as if someone or something is sitting and watching her. Understandably, Alex says she couldn't sleep the rest of the night. But unfortunately for Alex, things are about to get even creepier. One night, Alex returns home from walking their dog. Her son is away at his dad's and her home should be empty. But as she heads toward the house, she notices something that sends a chill down her spine.
Ooh, I got these activities a lot. There was one time where I saw my mom's mimic sitting alone in a room. When I entered the room, there was no one. Whenever I sleep in the living room, I can see a silhouette. Ooh. One of these days, I want to go through and find some of my old paranormal videos that I shot for you guys. I have something that happens at my house a lot that I have no explanation for. And it's nothing like scary. Well that's good, Luna. Out on my back deck, at night sometimes, I'll just look over and there'll be like, at a certain port, I'll see like a puff of smoke and it smells like cigarettes. And, no one in my house has smoked cigarettes for a while, so that's just something that's weirded me out.
A dark figure can be seen inside the house, and Alex is frozen in fear as the strange shape seems to head toward her son's room.
Playing pranks on Stitchings from
the shadow
from the spaceship.
Disappears. Now, no one was found inside the house.
20 miles away from there, so I'm wondering.
Cut to another night, and Alex and her young son are
I
having
wouldn't.
a nice
I
quiet
wouldn't.
evening at home. Suddenly, this happens.
It's just a big old furry in the closet. Yeah, notice how dark it is. Enough time for someone to just leave. It's midnight. Yeah, that's a little weird. I'd not let her in. Alright, so hear me out. I know it's supposed to be a spooky video, but why don't I have a big bear like that?
Son's bedroom seems to creepily wiggle around all on its own.
Why don't
But
I have a big
worst
teddy bear like
is yet
that?
to come. One night, when Alex is once again completely alone at home, the paranormal activity in her house becomes absolutely terrifying.
Does it now? Is that a projector? Is that just like a really, really flat screen TV, or? These are the things I don't. I usually alone in my bedroom. I always see the figures too. Ooh. I mean, not all paranormal entities are malicious. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw something. I guess, so a lot of, I work in a paper mill, so a lot of people die there. A lot. I do, you know, here and there see like a little shadow, something run by, and I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. Just pay me the money and let me do my VTuber streams. Look at the kibbies. That was just a kitty cat, a kibby.
With everything that has happened, Alex believes that her home is haunted and is now actively looking for help.
They have eyes.
But what do you think is
yeah,
going on
that
here?
sounds like
Could
a
the creepy
biblical
events in
angel.
Alex's
Or
home have
work that
anything
they
to
might
do
be
with its
ready.
history? Perhaps some spirit from the old graveyard that the house
I
is
mean,
built on.
there's a good chance. There's
Let
a
me
good
know what you
chance.
think. Room 205. A
Hey,
woman
you said
named
top
Tracy
5.
works
That
at
is a
mid-sized
6.
hotel in Pekin, Illinois. Lately, she says that many of the hotel guests have had complaints about one particular room.
Okay, so I'm here at work tonight.
Welcome back, Watermelon.
And we have workers that come here that work on the railroad. I checked in 5 of them, and the second floor is where they usually go because that's where all the king suites are at.
Mhm.
Well, they're all saying, please
They're all
don't
saying
put me in room 205. Like, okay, what's wrong with 205? And
Maybe,
not one of them would
although
tell
I
me
didn't mind as
what
long
was
as they
wrong
don't
with
pose it.
205. So,
That's true. That's
how
true.
about me and you, all of us, go up to room 205 and see why no one wants to rent
Because
that
it
room.
smells bad.
So Tracy films as she heads up to check out the hotel's mysterious room 205.
Meet me at the
looking up
hotel.
there
No. We at that hotel, motel, room 205.
Alright.
If they do, just light a candle and tell them. Mhm. I've a few times I've had to sage my house, so I have been a dumbass who has played with Ouija boards and done summonings and stuff in my house. So
It's like really cold in here, though.
I do not learn. That is my problem.
Like, really cold. And the air's not even on. You
Ooh,
don't
that's the
see
way I like
anything.
it.
So maybe we can sit. Yeah, the air and stuff's not on. Maybe sit in the dark. See if we can hear something. I don't know.
I've been sitting in the
What else to
dark.
do. I'm gonna probably lose all my views.
My
Or
friends do that too, but with a
people
cleansed
watching,
space
but-
before.
Okay, let's
Uh,
do this.
I mean, normally I'm good at it, but there've been a few times where I've had to, be like, all right, I'm gonna buy some sage now. Have people get spirits to move on from it. Very cool.
All right, no, I'm out.
Tracy quickly
Oh, the
finds out
closet.
why room 205 is so unpopular. The room is eerily cold, and when she turns off the lights, some creepy little voice from the darkness whispers, "Hey."
Yeah, we're good. I usually talk to her.
I'm out.
I'm just like, it's not something I go
Yes, I
that
just got my
really
answer.
comes to me a lot. I just really am interested with
After
this.
many
This
requests
is something
from
that
viewers,
I
Tracy says
find
that
like
even though the
very
incident freaked her
enthralling
out,
to me.
she plans to go back and investigate the room again very soon. The hospital visitor. Reddit user Chosen12803 posted to the Nukes Top 5 subreddit about a strange experience that his sister had while visiting a hospital
There's
in
a town where I
Panama
can't
back
go
in
to at night because
2020. Chosen's
oh,
sister was
me
at
too.
the
I love how
hospital to
everything
visit her
happens in
ailing
here.
father.
Honestly,
Now, this
same.
was
I
during
kind
the peak
at
of
some point
COVID,
I'd like
so
to
hospital
really
hallways
get
were
people
cleared
to
out of all but close
send me
family
like
members
their
and
stories or
essential
videos
personnel.
and stuff and do like a full
However,
stream about it.
Woman says that even though she was all
Ooh,
alone in the
alright.
hospital hall,
I'll have to look into
she
that.
kept feeling very odd. Almost
There
as
is
if someone
actually
was
a
watching
house
her.
that was
Then she
on
spotted
multiple
something
of those
very creepy at the
type of
end
shows.
the hall.
That is about a 10-minute walk from me. If you ever get to look it up, the SK Pierce Mansion, that is about a 5-minute walk from my house.
Some strange white figure seems to be peeking out at her from the end of the hallway.
It's just
She
me.
films as she heads right toward the bizarre peeking shape.
Do you see them? The stitchings are mine. Watermelon. I can't go to Shepherdstown. Extremely haunted. Gotcha.
When she checks the spot, there's
Dang.
nothing there. Just an empty hall and some medical equipment. But without knowing, her camera did pick up a strange little unexplained moan, almost like a child.
Like this.
But she still can't shake
Oh,
that
oh,
creepy
oh, Ghost
feeling
trying to
that
get
she
some
has
cheese
about the
clap
hospital
tonight.
hallway. She films
I can't go to
herself
the
as
graveyard.
something
I
seems
understand,
to
I
move
understand
her
that.
hair around.
People because I like to travel haunted places
Now,
just
her hair
because
moves
not
around a bit, but
understandable.
maybe that was
The closest
just a
haunted thing
draft.
to me is
And her hair is
Let's
not
check.
where you should be
alright.
looking in this clip,
Shepherdstown is
because
known as the most
did you
haunted town.
see it?
I do believe I knew that, actually. Kind of knew that.
Right down the empty hall, just over
Dude,
her
I have my
shoulder,
volume up
you can
around.
once again see some strange tall white figure peeking out at her. But this time, she doesn't even notice.
Well, I for your case, I really hope no one donates bits, because that's even more sussy.
And he pointed out to her
Trans.
that whatever was in the hall
Ooh,
was
yes,
still
yes.
watching her
I have actually I think I've seen Ghost Hunters on that.
AI photobomb from beyond. So this next story requires a
Photobomb.
quick bit of explanation.
Okay.
So the phone app CapCut allows you to upload a small
Yep.
picture of a person or object, and then it uses AI to expand the
Thank you,
background
thank
of
you
the
for the
picture,
head pad.
making it
Yes.
larger. The AI creates an imaginary larger scene around the picture, and then includes the smaller picture into the larger photo. So
Time to
just to try
stretch.
the app out, a
I
woman
will
named
do that.
Geneva put a small picture of her dog and cat sitting on the couch into the app. The app
Thank you,
produced an
thank you.
impressive
I needed
large
that. It's
AI
been,
background, but something about
been
it
a while.
was a bit strange. For some reason, the
This
program
dog
added
looks
some unknown
suspicious.
AI-generated woman into the picture.
Oh. Okay.
5,000 years of Chinese music and dance.
She looks
in
very
one
polite,
night.
though.
A spectacle.
Oh no.
Visually dazzling.
Oh no, not the jump scare.
At first, Geneva
Hmm.
was confused as to why the AI added some random stranger into her picture. But as she took a closer look at the photo the AI created, she realized that the unknown woman looked almost exactly like her deceased mom.
Dun dun
Even
dun.
stranger, Geneva says that she had just
Well,
had a
yeah, not
conversation
not
about her
stitchings,
mom
not stitchings.
right before trying this AI photo app. So
'Cause
did
it's
the
AI.
AI somehow tap into something supernatural? Or is it just a very bizarre coincidence? You decide. Waving goodbye. Proud mother Renee Brown is relaxing at home one night with her 1-year-old daughter Maya. Suddenly, the little girl starts to act very strange.
Okay, so we're at home. It's just me and my daughter tonight. I don't know what is going on, but she
Yeah.
is like, she's acting super weird. She keeps peering over the couch.
Hear
and
me
it
out.
looks like she's
Hear me
looking at
out.
Something.
Children things.
What's wrong? Like,
I halfway believe, but at the same time, I also realize little kids are just fucking weird. They can, but at the same time, like I said, a lot of kids are just weird. So that it's definitely a 50-50 on that. Oh yeah.
oh my god.
I've heard stories about when I was a kid, some of the stuff that came out of my mouth.
Hey, hey.
You go.
Maya, what are you waiting
You
at?
go.
Okay, this is
Case in
so
point, I saw my
bizarre.
deceased great-grandparents and
It's
never
like
met them
she
as...
can see something, and she's
Well, dang. That is,
scared
oh yeah,
of it.
definitely
Little
kids.
Maya is upset and seems
Like,
to be
that's
scared
what
of
scares me so
something or
much about
someone
kids is
on the other side of the room. Maya even
there's
waves
a good chance you're
bye-bye
seeing stuff,
to
but there's
whatever she
also another
sees,
chance that they're just
seemingly
being
hoping that
weird.
it will take the hint and just leave. Concerned mom Renee says that she has no idea why her baby was acting that way. She
When I
says
was a
that
kid,
little
I would
Maya
talk
has
about my
never done
strange man on my
anything
ceiling.
like that before or since.
Yeah, yeah.
I had never, I swear, I've never seen her act like that ever before. It
I,
honestly
apparently when I was a
freaked me
kid,
out. I was so
I
scared.
would
I was
tell my
home.
parents
Renee says
about
that as
my
far as she knows,
grandfather's
no one
life
has
when
passed
he
away
was
in the
young,
house, and that there haven't been any
and that
recent
I
deaths
knew
in her
him
family.
when he was
However,
younger.
she says that she
Let
wouldn't
that
mind
sink
if
in.
the incident was paranormal, as long as the visitor
I don't
was one
remember any of
particular
it now,
spirit.
but apparently
And
when I was a kid, I would
my
actually
age,
like
or
give
I
like
was two, my daughter's
graphic
one.
details about growing up with my
I
grandfather.
lost my
So
dad. He was 19 years old. He was very, very young. It was quite horrible, although I didn't
I mean, I
understand
remember
at my age
having an
what it was.
imaginary friend. I think that was just
But, I mean,
me
if he was
being
coming to
lonely.
visit her and say hello,
When I was little, my mom
Happy
said that
days.
I used to
That'd
tell
be
her about
beautiful.
my grandma.
So, just what do you
Aw.
think was upsetting
Yeah.
little Maya? And just who
I
or
have a
what
pretty clear
was she
memory.
waving at?
Oh, what you got?
Let me know what you think. Dead man walking. Sage is
You
at
know,
work
I'm a
late one
dead
night
man
after closing when
walking
one of her coworkers
tonight.
glances at the parking lot CCTV cameras
all
and
the
notices
time.
something
Ooh.
very spooky.
Said you want me, out of your life, and I'm just a dead man. Sorry. I don't know why that just happened.
They get, like, anytime you get in the light, they disappear. So it's only when. That is legit.
That could just be a camera flare.
That is a person walking. That for sure.
translucent
it's
figure
weird,
can be
but,
seen just walking
ooh.
from one side of the parking lot to the other.
I've actually been
idea
in
what
punk
this
bands,
could
so
And they haven't seen this strange
well,
figure
pop
again
punk and
since the
hardcore.
incident.
Like I used to do screaming.
Story videos.
Alright, so actually, I'm gonna pause this so I can tell the story. Before I was a VTuber, I was in a band that was signed to Rise Records. I didn't really do vocals. I played bass, but I did have another band that kind of got a little bit of popularity because of that band, and I went off to do it. But like I could do like more like punk hardcore stuff, but actual singing stuff, I'm no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get caught up on chat right now. The guy I was describing was my uncle. I still see flickers of... Wow, that's actually creepy as hell. I've been channeling my mothership's father because I knew things she never told me. I never met him because he passed before. Ooh. It's weird as fuck, but funny. Yeah. When I was a kid, a force entity helped me go back to my father when I got lost. They took the form of a little child around my age that day. She wore a white dress and she had a beautiful silk. Disappeared. I turned around to thank her. See, that stuff's creepy. I never had anything like that happen to me.
So now for something a bit
And
lighter.
if I did, I
These are
don't
videos
remember
that
it because I
started
just
out
repressed
scary,
it
but
all.
then they took a weird turn toward something completely goofy. First up, this guy was waking up to strange noises in his bedroom late at night. So he set up a motion sensing camera
just his
to
neighbors
monitor
going at
him
it,
as he slept.
having
Around
sex.
the third night, something showed up.
It was me. Forgot to close the door for her. I mean, that would have woke
In
me
this
up.
next video, a young
Having a
woman
dog
named
bolt
Priscilla spots
dropped on
something
my head.
absolutely terrifying, and it's right next to her head.
Oh?
I just scared myself really badly. Wait, no, I'm still scared. What's going on? Oh, it's my bun, y'all. No, babe, you have to watch this on. Let me see.
Oh my god.
I have tears in my eyes.
In this
Okay,
clip,
that one's just funny. That one was
there's
just funny.
no setup. A guy
The
named
pupper
Miguel
just wanted
brings
his
mom
luck
with a
Breggy.
big, scary fake spider, and
Yeah.
it's kinda hilarious.
Okay, so now we're doing funny ones. Now we're doing funny ones.
I hope you enjoyed the video. Thanks so much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back next time.
Alright, so I'm glad it ended on a silly note like that. And on a silly note. I mean, a spider that big, probably. Alright, let's find something, I want to find something a little more mind-bending. Ever caught on live stream? That's an hour. We're not doing that. Ooh, that's an hour 20, but that's something. Is this Y-Files? Yeah. Okay, let's see what their newest videos are. I watched this. I haven't watched this one yet, so we're watching this. Channel, this place. I have, yes. Oh my god.
This episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by PDS Debt.
That spider now owns a house because I sure as hell be going back there. So I'm glad. It's funny you say that. I have friends who live in Australia who have spiders that size, and I'll get pictures like, hey, look what I woke up to, and it's a fucking huntsman or whatever spider they have out there, and I'm just like, nope. I would be homeless. That is its house now. It can have the mortgage.
You're restricted to designated areas, and you must have a
Yeah.
government-approved
Like,
escort.
I don't mind spiders
They say these
unless
rules are to
they're
protect
poisonous
the environment, but people who've been there
or
know
they're
better.
bigger than my hand. And then
These
I'm a
rules
little
are
bit
there to
afraid.
protect something else,
Imagine if every
something
spider was the
dangerous.
size of a cat.
At the bottom of the world, there are monsters, and we created them.
So I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Y-Files. I fucking love this channel so much. Oh no, that's
Alright, cut. That was terrible. Everybody back to one. Human, there you are.
Here I am. You called me.
Yeah. Where do you keep your TV makeup kit?
Makeup? What do you need that for?
Contouring for Crab Cat standing.
yo, we got an Estella raid. Let me give a nice little shout out to the most wonderful idol I know. Let me just oh yeah, no, I'd be in jail because I'd burn that house to the ground. Oh no, wait, I did the wrong thing there. I did the wrong thing.
This actually sounds pretty good.
There we go.
Hello,
Hello, Estella. How is stream? How are you? How's my favorite person that shares raccoon photos with me?
And the guy playing Crab Cat, he keeps pinching the extras with his claws.
My house is base camp? Of course it is. Who's paying for this anyway?
I promise. I forget what day I'm doing this again. Let me double peek. Let me double peek because I do make a schedule in advance, like some kind of nerd.
Could you give me some bread, some dough, some clams?
Friday night. Okay.
100 grand maybe.
I did a small hour of motion. That's awesome. I mean, I wish I would have known. I would have ended my stream and went there. I am sleepy, but I'm good.
I sure did.
For Friday, I'm doing another just chatting stream. We're gonna do this. I promise I'll make a playlist of videos, so it's not just me searching for something to share with you guys. Maybe because when I lived in the country I used to live in a house where bugs were crawling on the windows and my walls, to the windows to the walls. Like once I counted 50 Ooh. Yeah, so you would not like my house in the summer. The side of my house is almost completely overtaken by orb weavers at night.
Yeah, but what if my credit score isn't dazzling?
No problem. There's no minimum credit score required. Bad and fair credit accepted. PDS Debt is here to help you pay off your
Orb
debt.
weavers, I think, look really cool. There are some I'll take pictures of them and send them to a friend.
It's costing you money. Head over to
Because she is actually super. I almost killed a spider with a dildo. I mean, I think that's how I want to go. I think that's how I want to go, honestly.
Okay, but this time no explosions or pyrotechnics. The HOA's...
Well, technically that was more of a controlled detonation. Where's that PA? I need someone to write this down. Less boom, more brilliance. And where's my
That was, like, that's something that would be, that would make, I feel that is a clip that would make Stitchings famous. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with this channel, Y-Files, I fuck with this channel so hard. They are so fucking crazy.
Paranormal board in February 2021. A user was scanning the Antarctic wasteland on Google Maps when they found something strange.
Yeah, 4chan always brings the good stuff.
I'm gonna search for something next
creature,
and
clearly visible against the ice
specifically
snow.
search for
Nothing
it.
could survive there, not for millions of years, but something does.
I told ya, they're good stuff.
Then, son of Aunt Anon logged on. Everyone called him Anton. His father, Joe, was a Navy lieutenant and a doctor. He served at McMurdo Station in the 1990s, and Joe knew exactly what that creature was. People were skeptical until Anton posted photos. His father's patches from Antarctic Development Squadron 6. Military
It was
commendations
either that or a
on
thing
an
got on me.
Antarctica-shaped plaque.
I mean,
everything checked out.
you made the right
Joe was
choice.
the
You
type
made the
who
right
asked
choice.
questions. At
I
McMurdo,
hope
they
you.
showed
I
him
hope
the
that
no-go
that
zone.
particular
Most of
device
Antarctica
was
is
washed
restricted by
next time
international treaties.
it was in
But
use,
there
or
was
else
one zone
there
about
might
30
be like
miles east
ghost
of the base that even
spider ghost
military expeditions
inside.
avoided. When Joe asked about it, they said it was classified.
There you go.
Anton
Okay.
posted
Okay.
the coordinates.
I've seen the
When you check
game.
them on Google
There
Earth
went
today,
over.
the entire area is blurred.
I have
Another
not
user
actually.
found
I'm gonna have to
something
look
else
into
in the
that.
area, a gray monolith. Soon that image was censored.
You know what
On
I've been
Joe's
getting
first
into?
night
This,
at McMurdo,
there are a few
there
things I've been
was
really
an
intrigued by
Seven
lately.
soldiers
Mel's
burst through the
Hole,
infirmary's door. They
which
wore
I'm going to
snow
pull up a
camo, but
video
no
after.
insignia, no unit patches.
Liminal
As
spaces
a
have been
ODA,
creeping me
you
out.
figured there were lots of special forces at McMurdo. The soldier they carried
And
in was
I've been
a
watching
miss.
like a lot
His
of
white
videos on
Gore-Tex
like
parka was shredded. Steam
spirituality
rose from cuts,
and
too
like
precise
how
for
it
any
affects
animal.
you in everyday life,
Razor-thin
and
lines
just
that went
it's
straight
so
to the
fucking
bone.
crazy.
The bleeding wouldn't stop.
I will hydrate.
The injured
Thank you.
soldier was screaming.
We let them loose! They were frozen and we let them loose!
Thank you so much.
Joe needed to know what caused these injuries. He scanned each soldier's face looking for the leader. He asked, "What did you let loose?" He heard a familiar click behind him.
I wish
He
Gloom
turned
was. I
around.
wish Lovely
A
Gloom was
gun
here.
was
She's the
in
one
his
who
face.
showed me this channel, and she's cool, and I just want to be like best friends with her because she's so cool.
I found this site called
Runs over to Kent to stream. Hello. Thank you, Goblin. How have you been? Welcome. Come on in. Don't mind. We're just having to hang out watching some videos tonight. We played some games, but I just wanted to sit back and just chat with you guys and share some of the stuff that makes me crazy.
In the early 2000s,
How have you
a
been?
Japanese vessel patrolling Antarctic waters spotted something unusual. At first, they thought it was an iceberg, a featureless white mass floating on the surface. Then it moved. As the ship approached, they realized it was alive. It was 60 feet long with smooth white skin.
Ayo.
Some crew members saw limbs, arms, hands, even fingers.
Ayo.
Others reported a tail like a mermaid.
Mermussy?
Mermaid and smooth white
Goblin
skin,
good, just tired out from an event is all.
You
Just want to
Because
hang
of
out.
that blood,
Well,
I'm still
take it easy, relax. If you need to get some
back to
sleep,
work here.
I go do that. That is very important.
Was it a soft 18?
I've been good. I've been good. Had a
All
little
reports
medical
agreed on
issue
one
yesterday,
detail.
but
Its eyes
it
were
wasn't
large,
anything
round,
serious.
and black, and they looked almost human. They weren't the first to see it, or the last. They have a name for it: Ninja.
I'm
the
just
Japanese
I'm
word
just
for
sad
human.
because my
The
computer
crews who
won't let me
encountered the
stream
Ninja never felt threatened.
Monster
They
Hunter
just
without
watched them
lagging,
floating
and I want to
silently
so
in the
bad.
darkness. These veteran sailors knew every whale, seal, and fish species in the area. This was something new. The pattern was always the same. First, a disturbance in the water. Then a pale form rises to the surface.
You know what else I've been watching
almost
a lot
invisible
on
against the ice.
YouTube, and don't
The
judge
creature
me on
observes
this.
the ships for a few
I've been
minutes,
watching like a lot of
then
like
disappears
vlogging
silently
videos.
underwater.
Ufo Goblin
In
hooks up whatever.
2007,
I
a Japanese magazine
have been
brought the Ninja to
I messed up my
mainstream.
knees skateboarding when I was
It
younger,
published a
and
blurry
it's
satellite image
just getting
showing
worse
something
to the point I'm gonna need
enormous moving in
surgery
Arctic waters.
at some point,
People
and
began
it was
searching
acting
Google
up.
Earth for evidence.
Not a big deal. Not
They
a
found
big deal.
coordinates showing shadowy white figures beneath the surface near the Antarctic coast. The shapes were too large to be whales, too defined to be icebergs.
Too
A few
large to
days
be
later,
whales. They could
the
be
images
your
vanished.
mom. See what I did there? See what I
Cryptozoologists
did there?
believe the Ninja represents evidence of intelligent life in Earth's oceans, a species that evolved alongside us but remained hidden in the deep cold water. Others have a more disturbing theory. Its humanoid features are proof of genetic experimentation. Secret research
Ayo.
facilities in Antarctica spliced whale DNA with humans and created the Ninja. Luckily, whales are peaceful. But what would happen if scientists altered the DNA of something more dangerous?
I fucking love this. I love this channel so much. Okay, sure, like getting a surgery is such a chill thing. I mean, so basically, I'm. The whole point is I'm gonna need some knee reconstruction. I basically, as a teenager, when I was skateboarding,
The injured soldier
I would
wouldn't stop screaming.
stop
So
all my
others
falls in my
gathered.
left knee. That was
Joe
my
stared
go-to,
down the
and it
barrel
just
of a
kind of
45
destroyed
caliber
it. So,
M1911.
like,
Man
it's
holding it
not
said, "Treat him."
unbearable, but
questions.
it's something that
Joe
the
got
longer
to
I
work.
let it go, the
The
more
kid was
I'm
losing
going
blood
to.
fast.
The golden
Soldier
years
kept
of
the gun
Kenta are going
trained
to
on
be
him for a
bad.
few seconds, making a point.
See,
Joe
you get
grabbed
it.
the
You
trauma
get it,
kit and
Diz.
asked, "Army?" The guy nodded. Captain Jones, 10th SFG. Joe knew the 10th Special Forces Group. Green Berets trained for cold weather combat. Jones holstered his weapon. Joe glanced
Some of
at it
these
and said,
videos are
"No
just
Beretta?"
so
Jones shook his head.
out there.
Not enough stopping power. Joe wanted to ask, but anger flashed across Jones's face. Joe just said, "I'll take care of your boy, Captain." And Jones relaxed, then nodded toward the door as men filed out. Jones said, "Thanks, Doc.
I think I'm gonna check
You'll be
out the
seeing
rest
a
of
lot
this
me."
channel.
And
Honestly,
he was right.
if you like this video, definitely
Day
definitely
after day,
do.
bodies
He has a
arrived with
podcast too.
devastating
Like,
injuries.
some of the
These
stuff he
weren't
gets into
tears
is
or
fucking
gashes.
insane.
They were incisions, perfectly straight lines that went bone deep. Joe had seen bear attacks, shark bites, industrial accidents, but this was different. This
Some of his
was
stuff about
butchery.
like aliens.
In
Oof.
every case, the base commander ordered the same cause of death, hypothermia, even when the body was still warm. But Joe's most disturbing experience happened during a storm. He was driving with another officer when they hit something big and heavy. Joe hopped out to check the damage, but his partner started screaming for him to get back in the truck.
Oh.
Joe ignored him and looked under the mangled
I'm
front end.
definitely gonna have to.
At that moment,
Definitely worth a checkout. Definitely worth a checkout. I've been watching this every night before I go to bed, and just like I don't know, like when I was really sick at the beginning of the year, when I had neuro, what got me into this was I started watching like a lot of like science videos where they were explaining like the cosmos and universe and stuff. And from there, as I started getting healthy, like my mind got to that point where I'm like, I want to know about, I want this, but I want aliens, I want secret government experiments, stuff like, and someone sent me this channel. I have not looked back. This guy knows what he's talking, just knows how to make a really good video. Ooh, ow, 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 fuck. I got bit by a spider.
The leg under the truck was bone white and spindly. Not quite
We were talking about
flesh,
it, and
but
there's
not
actually a
quite
spider on the back of my computer chair. Oh
You couldn't
no.
see the whole creature, but it had to be enormous. The leg alone stretched 7 or 8 feet and was strong enough to crush the steel of the truck. It twitched once, then disappeared into the storm. A few days later, he learned what was filling his infirmary with bodies. Joe found a journal hidden in one victim's coat. It had descriptions of large white predators that could cross Antarctica's terrain in massive 50 to 60 foot leaps.
I hope
The
for you guys who are
researchers called them
arachnophobic, I would
Joe became
not be looking at
obsessed and
that.
started breaking into offices
I
at
can't
night.
get bit by. I'm
He found
allergic to
classified
bites.
files
I need to
about
be in the
winter
Ooh.
operations
I
at
tend
a
to watch a
facility
random
in the
space
no-go
ant.
zone east of the base. An expense
Okay,
report
so
listed
me
research
and Desi, we would vibe so well together watching stuff if we ever were in the same place. It was like, hey,
not exactly standard
pull up
issue.
something weird and I will
Whenever
get behind
soldiers
it.
showed up with an injury, Joe would ask
I
what
have
happened,
TikTok too.
but nobody would talk. It was
Ooh.
always
Yes,
a
please
training
send
accident.
it to me.
The base
I will.
commander
This is
realized
something I will be
Joe
watching
was a security risk.
when I
He
should
was
be
notified he'd
working,
be
but
shipping out within a week.
I don't go to
3 days
work
before
to
leaving
work. I
McMurdo,
go to work to
in the
look at my
middle of the night,
phone
Joe
for
was
8
shipping
hours a
away.
day.
It was Captain Jones. He said, "Doc, we need to talk." Joe started to tell him to sleep it off. Then he felt something heavy land on his chest. It was a piece of a strider's leg. Joe immediately started to panic.
Hell yes, I
Jones put his
appreciate
hand
that.
over Joe's mouth. As Joe's eyes adjusted to the darkness, he saw Jones was covered in blood. He couldn't tell whose. Jones said he just returned from a mission. He needed to tell him about it. After months of trying
Did we
to find
just
the
get a
truth,
second raid? Oh my
Joe
god!
wasn't sure he
Let me
wanted to
get
know
this.
anymore.
Let me get a
But Captain
let me get
Jones
a
was gonna tell
shout out for you real quick. How was stream? Come on in, make yourself comfortable. I'm Kenta Calamity. I am your resident brain dead Tanuki and the owner of this particular coffee shop. Please come on in, make yourself comfortable. We're watching some videos tonight and hanging out. I wanted to have a little hangout night with my community.
Everything went dark.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Not now.
Sorry.
Yay!
For 5 days,
I work
nothing.
on my
no radio
iPad while I work.
contact, no signals,
I mean, fair,
just
fair.
silence. When communications
How was
returned,
stream, by the
2
way?
scientists were dead.
How are you?
The
How
official
was everyone?
cause,
What were we streaming tonight?
But Dr. Anton Padalka's classified report tells a different story. The team found
Playing a
something
bit
in
of-
Vostok that
Ooh,
evolved
hell
in
yeah,
complete
hell yeah.
isolation for
Very
millions
cool.
of years. They call
Sounds
it
it.
organism
Sounds it.
46B. The creature stretched over 30
Well,
feet
welcome to the
long
stream. How
and
are
looked
you?
like a
How are
giant
you tonight?
Octopus.
No, did it have testicles?
Tentacles.
What did I say?
Yes, it had tentacles, but instead of
Did it
8,
have
had
testicles,
14.
Oh, so a tetradecapus. Yeah, you see what I did there?
Its
I'm glad to
skin was
hear that.
almost
I'm glad to
transparent,
hear that.
Perfect camouflage in the darkness. But its most terrifying feature wasn't its size; it was its intelligence.
No, we're just we're
The
watching
first
videos
diver
today. I
was 10
want to
feet from the
share
creature
a little
when it
bit of who I
released a
am with
toxin
my
into the
chat.
water.
Lurks
It
while
was
giving out
instantly
milk and cookies.
paralyzed.
That's so
He
nice
tread
of you.
water, wearing
We
blissful
love the
smile
goblin here. We
as
love the goblin.
organism approached him.
I'm a
We
little
watched
sore.
helplessly
My knee's
as
in a
it
little bit of
used its
pain, but
arms to
not
tear off
not
its
painful,
head,
just sore.
then popped its remains
Besides
in
that,
mouth.
I'm not bad. I'm
like it had
doing a
hypnotized
stream.
him
I'm sharing videos I love with
telepathically.
people that make
The
my
second
days
death was worse.
just so
The
much better.
creature
So
could shapeshift.
I have nothing to complain
It
about.
shaped itself into form of human diver. We thought it was one of colleagues swimming
That's
towards
kind of
us
why I want
in
to start
scuba
doing these
gear.
hangout streams more
By the
often.
time
Like,
the closest
I know I'd
realized
say
what
this stuff
it
a lot,
was,
but you
it
guys
had
in
grabbed
chat
him and
like
torn him to
are
bits.
mean the world to me. Like I wouldn't
The
be
research team
having as
captured
much
it
fun doing this if it
temporarily.
wasn't for you
But
guys
like
coming and
everything
hanging
else
out with
connected
me.
to Lake
So
Vostok,
when I get to do
Organism
these like
46B
hangout streams with you
vanished.
guys and
Russia's
share
official
videos and stuff like
statement
that with
mentioned
you,
only bacteria. Then they restricted
it's
all
me
access to the
basically
lake.
offering
The original
who
drilling
I am
site
as a
was
person
abandoned.
to you a little
Our
more
guards now
intimately, I
patrol the
guess,
area.
kind of.
In 2017,
It's basically like
genetic
me being a
researchers
cat and bringing you a
analyzed
dead
water
bird and
samples from
saying,
Lake Vostok.
"Okay, here's a dead
They
bird.
found
I will now
DNA
drink from your
sequences
I will now knock your
suggesting
water glass
intelligence
off the
far
table."
beyond any known cephalopod.
It has been sent.
Then everything
Cool. I'm gonna check it
disappeared.
out after
The
stream.
samples, the data, the reports. According to official records, the research never happened. What made organism 46B so important that it had to be kept secret?
Hi, Kenny
Dr.
Turner. Hope you
Padalka's
have
final
an
report gives a
amazing
clue.
rest of the stream.
During its brief captivity,
I appreciate that. Thank you so
46B
much.
figured out
Get
how
some
to
rest.
disable
Take some
security
self-care.
systems.
That's
It
for all of
understood
this,
cameras,
everyone from the
lights.
raid. If you guys need to do self-care or raid and run, please don't feel
This was something else.
stressed to sit here. I appreciate you. Anyone who wants to hang out. But yeah, no, I understand if you guys get places to be, people to think, to do, or wait,
These weren't
that
just
came out wrong.
survival adaptations. They were weapons.
The lake remains under constant surveillance. Military vessels patrol
I
its
messed that
perimeter.
up big time.
Satellite
Dang
images are scrubbed. For a lake with nothing but
Dang it,
bacteria,
Kenta. You were
there's
supposed
a
to
lot
be
of
cool
effort being
when you get
made to keep
raids,
it
and
loud,
here you are being a nerd
or
again.
keep something in.
Ooh, this is a longer video too. Hell yeah. So Kenta, if they don't love your nerd, then they don't. That's fair. That's fair. I just, especially when I get raids, I get a lot of pressure to just really put on the charm and be cool about it.
Jones'
And
team was
a lot of
ordered to
times
secure a
it
facility
doesn't
deep
happen.
in the no-go zone. They loaded up for war. Heavy weapons, body armor, an M134 minigun that
Oh.
could fire 4,000
Ayo.
rounds per minute. They weren't taking any chances.
Machine gun OC.
The entrance looked normal, just another research building in the middle of nowhere. That was the point. What was underneath wasn't normal at all. The first body they found was face down in a hallway. These weren't slash marks. These were surgical cuts, clean and deliberate. Then they heard skittering. Something moved in the shadows. Before anyone could react, it
Oh, it's a
lunged.
spider.
A
If you're
strider
afraid of
the
spiders,
size of a
please don't
large
look.
dog. The soldiers opened fire, but it was already on Henderson. The thing didn't just attack, it dissected with perfect cuts. Henderson was still conscious and screaming when the strider peeled his face off.
Oh.
11 men became 10.
Oh.
Large striders were
I knew
dangerous.
you was your
but at
really
least
nice
you could see them
person,
coming.
and yeah.
The small ones were the problem.
And yap a lot,
Not
so
much bigger
you're
than house
easy to
cats.
wa-
They
Well,
moved in
thank you.
packs through the vents.
I
They
don't
could
like
climb.
that space.
They
I
could jump.
like.
The team learned
There are
to
points where I'll get into
slowly
games
after
and I'll be like,
fighting
oh, I haven't said anything in like 5 minutes. I should try to make a joke or something.
His legs were still twitching while
Hi,
the
I'm
striders
awkward.
went to work. 10 men became 9. It took 18 hours to clear the facility. In the basement, they found a lab the size of an airplane hangar. There were cages of all sizes. Most
I've
were
been
broken
watching
open
this
and
the
empty.
entire like
Bodies
for
were
weeks, and I
everywhere.
just realized they put like the tinfoil hat on top of the fish tank. Oh my gosh.
40 feet tall. Then they realized this was a breeding facility, and something went very, very wrong. But what they found in the next room is what broke them. 2 medium-sized striders in a cage feeding on something. Jones' team moved
This would make a
closer.
badass
The
movie,
air
I'm not
smelled
gonna lie.
sweet and tasted metallic. This cage wasn't broken, it was fully intact, with a chute for dropping in food. The striders were loud and violent as they tore through their meal. Then they saw small shoes, a tiny backpack.
It's like when I get
one of them
comments or
had
messages on my gaming
Striders
videos or art
were
posts.
even children.
Internal panic or not sounding weird. Yes, yeah. I often do that. Like, I'm like, am I saying too much? Am I not saying enough? Am I coming off cool and otherworldly, or am I actually showing that I'm just a little nerdy kid that runs from room to room doing the Naruto run?
Across the facility told a dark story. This was a joint operation
Goblin,
between
it is
America,
11 o'clock
Chile,
at
and
night.
China.
You just took like
They were
5 years
trying
off
to
my life
control them. They
doing
spliced
that.
chains to make the creatures more aggressive. They were also trying to make them more obedient.
Yeah, sounds like they got it half right.
These were apex predators millions of years ago, frozen in the ice until scientists woke them up. But it gets worse.
I'm already pushing 40. That's just mean.
Behind the
I
testing
don't
labs,
have
bullet
5
train
years
terminal.
left.
Tunnels stretched beneath the ocean floor to cities all over the world. Hong Kong, New York, Melbourne, London. The trains used
That's
magnetic
fine.
levitation
I've already
technology
have a contingency. If
decades
something
ahead of its
happens
time.
to me,
Lab notes
the
mentioned
mantle of
delivery
Kenta Calamity will be
schedules,
passed
regular
on.
shipments from major cities. The Striders were being conditioned to hunt specific
But
targets.
that and dicks,
The
I
shipments
can't
were
escape.
people,
They haunt
mostly
my
children.
nightmares at this point.
This was the
Like
largest
I
human
close
trafficking
I go to bed
operation
and
in
I
the
close
world.
my eyes and all I can
After
hear
his
is
father
dicks.
died, Anton found his old computer, an Apple IIe from
Yeah,
Murdoch.
yeah. Every time I see
The hard
Goblin, I
drives
know it's
contained
coming.
everything. DNA sequences,
But
facility layouts, shipping manifests.
Usually,
all
a
the evidence was
Goblin
there,
does
but
it
he
when
needed
they
help
when they
recovering
pop
the data.
in.
Users warned him
Thank
to
you,
leave the
Stitching.
drives
So
alone.
I guess I let my guard
advice
down.
on
I let my guard.
not how to recover the drives, on how to destroy them. Others just said,
Heck yeah.
"Run."
And there it is.
Anton
There it
never
is. We
posted
haven't
again.
had one at all
The
this
Google Earth
stream.
image that started it all
It
has
took
been
almost
scrubbed.
3
The
hours.
coordinates show
I
only
thought about
ice
it,
and
but
snow.
you know,
But beneath the
I
surface,
appreciate
the
that.
network still
I
operates.
promise when well, like I said,
was
once
once confined to
once we hit
Antarctica,
this goal, I will be
now has
reaching out to you
access
to
to every continent
for some
on
commissions. So I'm gonna have you be a big part of the rebuilding process, because I was on your Ko-Fi today. I really had to. I was looking at stuff like, ooh, I kind of want to buy this. Ooh, I kind of want to buy
Earth's
that.
true last frontier. No country owns it.
That's what the lizard people want you to think. They own everything below sea level.
It's
In
true. The lizard people do
1947,
own
Admiral
everything that's
Richard E.
below sea
Byrd led
level.
Operation High Jump, one of the largest Antarctic expeditions in history. They loaded up with enough firepower to
Yeah,
start a war.
and there's another one.
Jump link down and you lose papoose.
The expedition
And
ended
now
early.
we're just on a dick
Very
corral. Just
During World
the
War
rest of the
II,
stream
the
is just
Nazis
gonna be a
launched
bunch of dicks
Operation
thrown at me.
Neuschwabenland.
They're all
We
gonna
were
be
spread
flopping
about
around by the end of the
discoveries
stream. I'm gonna
beneath
try to
the
walk from my
ice,
computer to my
underground
bed,
caverns, ancient
but it's just
ruins,
gonna be
evidence of
up to
something
my
that
knees in
predates
severed
humanity.
dicks.
We know high-ranking German officials fled to South America after the war.
Oh, don't worry. The severed dicks belong to pedophiles, so
Keksdosa?
you are doing a good service by doing this.
Most Nazis fled to Argentina. Others, according to theories,
I'm
escaped
so
to a hidden
I
base
forgot I
beneath
added that
Antarctica.
redeem.
The U.S. government took this theory seriously. In 1959, they locked down the entire continent. The Antarctic Treaty banned military presence, private exploration, unauthorized access. And it's
Time
true
to
that
stretch.
some coordinates are
I will
censored.
stretch.
That's what allowed the Strider legend to start. Google does scrub images. I had to clean up Anton's posts to make them coherent. I tried not to add too much.
That one I
but
actually
Anton
felt my
typed
back
like
crack a
typical
little bit.
4chan
And,
user,
oof,
all lowercase, no
oof,
punctuation.
I feel
random
euphoric
slurs
right
for some
now.
reason.
There's like an
Anton's military
EDM
patches and
dance
documents
party
seem
going on in my
compelling,
head right
but
now, and
those are
everyone
easy to
but me
fake.
is invited.
But the underground bullet train network stretching across continents, that's impossible. Subs can't go that deep. No hollow tunnel could
There's a
survive that pressure.
2000 like
I couldn't
8
help but notice a lot of the story
electronic
mirrors the
emo
thing.
like 303 Breathe Electric
I agree. I can't say
party
for
going
sure
on
that
in my
Anton's story
pants,
is fake,
and
but
no
he
one
was
wants to go.
probably riffing on the thing.
Have to leave
He got some
every
things
so
right
often.
though. McMurdo
No,
Station
if you
has
need,
restricted
I know you're not
areas.
feeling well. If you need to take care of
Military
yourself,
personnel
please,
classified
please don't worry
operations
about it.
there.
Your
The no-go
health
zones are real.
is more important than
Minion is
anything.
another
We
fun
just
story.
want you to be
A
feel
massive
better.
humanoid creature with pale skin and human features.
I don't know why I'm
lurking
talking
in
about
Antarctic
this like
waters.
it's
But
this
like
channel's
most
about
cryptid
anyone more
stories,
than
the
me.
evidence
But
doesn't hold up.
no, definitely
The
take care of
photos show
yourself.
exactly what you'd expect: blurry white shapes in dark water, and most are icebergs. Some are photoshopped. Others are beluga whales, which have smooth white skin, and round humanoid
Beluga
faces.
whales are so fucking
But the
cute.
Ninian is supposed to be 60 feet long. Beluga whales aren't that big. But
Thank you,
sperm
Lou.
whales are.
Let me.
Stop it.
Yeah.
They sometimes hop vertically.
Thank you
floating
so much
upright.
for the head
Maybe
pats.
that's what they saw. There's
Yeah,
no mention
I'll
of
push
a Ninian
myself
before
down
the
so
early 2000s.
I don't have
but
to.
there is Japanese folklore about creatures called Ninyo, which
Ninyo.
means human fish. Again, I can't prove it's fake, but it's probably fake. Now, Organism 46B.
That's what I like
the
about these
psychic
videos is at the
shape-shifting
end he goes through and
cephalopod.
realistically talks about these
That
myths
one
and stuff.
is pure fiction. The story comes from a post on a tabloid site in 2013. Dr. Anton Fedalka
Me?
doesn't exist.
This
In
goober
2012,
right here.
Russian scientists did drill into Lake Vostok,
Someone needs to
and it's
screenshot
true
that for
that
me
an
so I can
actual
like put it on a
freshwater lake
so I can
2
like print that
miles
out and
under
put
the
it on my
ice that
wall
hasn't been
and every day I
exposed for
wake
about
up and
20
just be
million
like
years is there.
life
That's
is
fertile ground
life is
for
good
an
now.
legend to be born. So what was? These three
That
stories
really
don't hold
that
up. But
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying.
Those are real.
And Stitching ruined the
sightings,
moment.
strange lights
Thank
in
you,
the
Stitching.
sky,
I was getting
unexplained
too emotional.
crashes. Satellite images showed massive structures
see
with
Luna on every
entrances
single
under the
stream.
ice. Once the coordinates
I
got
do
out,
see
the
Luna a
images were
lot.
blurred. And if you want to see this for yourself,
Go watch Mysteries Beneath the Ice. An episode so nice, I linked it twice.
Me and Luna
Antarctica
having a
is
nice
bigger than
little
Europe
emotional
and
moment,
Australia.
and here
It's
comes
much bigger
Stitching
than the
just
United States.
throwing a severed
You
penis
own a
at my
tiny
head.
fraction
That's
of
how
each
that
color.
just happened.
You can visit if you're
I
from a
love sometimes
signatory
where I
country
can't.
and
I
can
mean
get a
that's
permit.
fine. I
Good luck with that.
as much as I joke, I
Most
put
of the
that there for you
continent
guys to
is
enjoy.
specially
I'm glad you
protected
guys
or
like that
specially
redeems so
managed.
much.
You need another permit for those areas. You won't get one. Antarctica is one of Earth's most restricted places. Maybe that's for a reason. We're told the rules are there to protect the environment. But until we can see for ourselves, we'll always wonder if they're protecting something else. I don't believe in these cryptids, but doing this show has made me believe other things. Crop circles are real. The moon is weird. And
Yeah.
there's something under the ice at the bottom of the world.
Mhm,
I don't know why, but I have a very strong
Do you have an
feeling that
Oshima?
whatever it is,
It's just a coffee cup.
should
It's just a
probably
coffee cup
leave it
emote.
alone.
Each time. Even if I can't follow, I always search and that really makes that actually means a lot to me. Like Luna,
Thank
I want
so
you to
much for hanging
understand.
out today.
All right,
My
so this
name's
is
AJ.
like
There's Hacklefish.
20 like 5 minutes of him just promoting his Patreon and stuff. But no, Luna, that really does mean a lot to me. Like I don't really consider myself as anything special. I come on and stream and try to hang out with people, with my friends, and try to make people laugh. So when stuff like that when I do hear stuff like that, it does mean the world to me. So thank you so much. I'm just gonna take a quick scroll, see if there's anything that might catch my attention. Okay, yeah. Fuck Mel's hole. We'll save that for Friday. This is the type of video I was looking for. The mysterious book that reveals exactly what happens when we die. And we love you. And that's why we love you, Stitchings.
Stop everything you're doing
Ooh,
right now.
you know what? Okay.
Before YouTube deletes this video.
You know, I will... hold on. I'm gonna save this for Friday then. You want game theory? We'll make that happen. We'll make that happen. Let me just save this real quick so I can come back to it Friday. Alright, good enough. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out. I grew up on Blink 182 and Jackass. Let that just So like I feel that I'm wholesome, wholesome, but there are innuendos. What's up, Ghost Form? How you doing? But also, I was joking. I don't mind. Staring contest in Kenta's Discord. Wait, what? Take care and sleep well, chat in Kenta. Well, thank you so much. You too, Ghost. Yeah. Actually, let me do this for you. If anyone wants to join my Discord, no guns to anyone's head. But if you guys want to pop in, it's a pretty friendly environment. I was joking. You know what? Even if you're joking, we're still gonna watch this. Because you mentioned this, I completely forgot about it. So we're gonna watch one on This Place Is Not Happy. Hey guys, and welcome to Kenta's live stream. Wait, did I get rated again? Did I get rated again? No, I didn't, did I? No. Oh. I mean, that's just a theory. A game theory. It still weirds me out that MatPat is like a week older than me. Like, literally just a week older than me.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show that actually knows how the sausage gets made. And you can too if you watch our sister channel, Food Theory. Speaking of, if you haven't watched check it out.
He was born like the end of November, the same year that I was born on December 2nd. I am too. I really am. He was one of the most wholesome parts of YouTube.
Constantly in the comments on the subreddit and on Twitter.
I
more
like,
FNAF. To which I say,
and like that's I just love wholesome. Like, there's something about me that just, I'm drawn to wholesome.
It's 1, more FNAF, and 2, to solve the horrific mysteries that are happening over at Happy Meat Farms. Not to be confused with Happy Humble's Burger Barn, completely separate thing. Just a lot of joyful beef products dominating.
We do. Ah, Jacksepticeye. I love Jacksepticeye so much.
Animatronics or haunted toys, I am all about it, friends. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, Happy Meat Farms is a video series currently being uploaded on
we do,
YouTube
Dan.
channel.
Yep.
This place is not happy. But I saw so many requests coming in from you guys, I knew I had to check it out. But when I went to the channel, there were only
one of my
3
favorite
videos.
YouTuber used to be.
To
Started off, he was a wholesome member of the boys, but he's not that wholesome anymore. But no, I still love your narrator.
Out into a very complex, very expansive ARG filled with juicy lore, all about a meat manufacturing company engaging in some very unsavory practices. Let's just say cruelty-free. This is not. But the most interesting part of all is that this one isn't finished. The ARG surrounding this evil corporation still has presumably one more video left.
There might be one more video I want to.
Few months since the last video, so it's unclear when we're likely to
see it. I just want to check, see if I can find something real quick. If I can find a video on a topic that I was super enthralled with. Actually, I have 5 minutes, so hopefully it does. Ooh, good to know. Wholesome Bean. He went around after. That was true. I like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier are just.
Okay, can we reach out to someone? Maybe like, I don't know, the meat packers.
Them and Connor. Those are the people I aspire to be more like.
You know what? Never mind. Strike that I said that one. Now, also, before we get things started here, because this is an ongoing ARG, I want to bring up the 5 rules of solving these sorts of puzzles that we've talked about in previous videos. Don't want to have to resort to me uploading a video that looks like this again. Woo, boy, that was not a fun series of days for me. So anyway, long story short, without any further ado,
the only thing I can find on the thing I wanted to look up is all of them are over an hour, and I don't have that much longer in me. Jack and Cedar. Honestly, they're like the Taylor Swift of YouTube. If you watch YouTube, then you've seen. It is true. It is true. Like, that's the thing. If I ever get big enough, I want to start getting more into giving away and doing charity stuff like Sea-Dog. Like, that is my dream as a VTuber is to get big enough that at the end of every year I can just give away a gaming computer to someone in my community. Just someone who needs it. Just have a gaming computer. That's literally my goal at the end of it. That is my big goal of what I want to do.
So, since I don't want any of us to get into any legal trouble here, on screen is a totally real and not at all dubious NDA that's going to keep us all protected. All you need to do to accept the terms and conditions is to write down in the comments, I accept. If there's anything that you see that's disagreeable in there, write sussy bussy. No need to read it closely, though. You can absolutely trust us. This is absolutely how real-life contracts work. Y'all signed in the comments? Great, let's begin. The video shows us 3 rounds of genetic treatment testing. Each experiment lets us see the subject name, animal type, age, sex, status, and recommendation for the next step. Special shout-outs to the cow test subject here, which is codenamed M00. Get it? Get it? It's a cow, moo, top shelf internet humor right there. In the first 2 rounds of testing, we see that things aren't going so well. After treatment, the test subjects have developed large
I missed a lot of
tumors
chat.
and eyes on parts of their body that probably shouldn't have eyes. Others have mutated to such an
asking,
extreme
we need
degree
help.
that they
We need
outright
more.
blur the photo entirely. Because, quote,
Same here. My
looking at it
dream is to
causes
get big enough I can just go
Thank you,
charities,
Happy
I
Meat
believe.
Farm, for your thoughtfulness and
Yeah,
foresight.
exactly,
Except,
exactly.
there's just one problem with
I'll
that
be the
move.
biggest
The last
fan.
frame the image is on screen, the blur filter
I
disappears.
want to do
Most
good with
subjects
this.
are
Like,
either
if
kept
I'm
for
gonna get
further
people's
study or
attention, I
outright
want to do
killed
something
develop extreme
to give back
growth
and
and
do
are then
good.
sent to HR. Not
I
exactly
feel,
sure what
especially
human
with the
resources are gonna be doing
VTuber
with the gross look
community, there is a lot of
but
drama and
clearly this is
negativity.
heading in the direction that they
I
want.
want
So
to
in the
do
final
my
panel,
part to be the
M0101
opposite
escapes
end of
the
that.
facility. The whole thing's
I have
declared a
class in the
success, and
morning,
Happy
so
Meat Farm moves
yeah,
on
you should
to
probably get
human
some sleep.
trials.
Get a good
Hold
night.
on, there's something else here.
We'll probably
Something
do
in
like
that
another
legalese
video,
that
a
appears
short
at the very
video or
beginning of
two,
the
and
video.
then
If
I
you
will
bother to read the entire
I'll probably go to
disclaimer, as
bed
I'm sure
myself.
you always do in any agreement that you go into, including the contract that we just signed on the channel a few minutes ago, you'll see at the very bottom, for more information, go to happymeatfarms.com. And you know what? Yeah, I would like some more information, please. So let's head on over, and it's a very normal, very corporate-y looking website. Squarespace did you well, my friends. You got everything you need. Your list of products and services, your company history, your glitching welcome video with hidden text. Hold on a minute, that's not something that you usually find on a corporate website. And if that one didn't tip you off, the copyright will. 2023, huh? It's copyrighted from the future? There's even an employee portal that can only be accessed with an employee's unique Happy Meat Farms ID, which you know we're eventually gonna have to hack into. Let's start off with that glitching video on the homepage, shall we? If you pay close attention to the video, you're gonna start to notice something odd. The transitions are inconsistent. Throughout the vast majority of the video, they use slow, gentle crossfades to complement the sweeping beauty shots of their pastures. But every once in a while, you have a transition that goes like this. A hard cut to the next scene. Therein lies our key. This ain't my first rodeo here, cowpokes. There's a place to hide single frame Easter eggs. It's during hard cuts like that. That one frame between hard cuts tends to be overlooked by someone who's just casually watching. In fact, the Happy Meat Farm welcome video has 4 of these single frame moments, some of which might look familiar. There are little experimental monstrosities from the first video, P0113, C0174,
So
and our
we'll
good
probably
friend
just
Moo. But
try
one
to
of
find
those
like
things
some
is not
good
like
like
the
little
other.
video on
24
Analog
seconds
Horror to
into the
end the
video,
stream.
there's a single frame with the code ZX159G. And if we happen to put this into the password prompt for the Happy Meat Farm employee portal, it opens up. We are behind the curtain, friends.
Use it, I'm gonna use it. Make sure it's right. Let's find out. On that file.
Once I
Dang
figured
it.
out that Shopify was a thing,
I refuse to pay
I never
for
turned back. I
YouTube
could
Premium,
create a-
and it won't let me go on with pop-up blockers, so ad blocker.
Or we will be in a second because I'm not done with this welcome video yet. Well, the hard cuts are certainly the most obvious secret thing in here. They're only hiding an even bigger piece of the puzzle. That's right, friendos. Happy Meat Farms is using secrets to distract you away from the other, more hidden secrets. It's a pretty clever move, I
Ayo.
gotta say. You see, at 44 seconds into the video, if you happen to be watching in full screen, which, why would you be, but sure, there's a bunch of random letters that are nearly blending in with the background. Ladies and gentlemen, break out the togas. It's a Caesar cipher. By plugging it into a decoder, we see that it reads, quote, host assimilated, mother colony established, preparing the reconnection. That's a bit concerning. The terms mother colony and assimilation make me think aliens.
Stitchings?
Aliens somehow
You have any
involved
part
in
of
the
this?
testing we're seeing here? Possibly, but there's nothing else from the previous video that comes close to expanding on the idea. I'm gonna need more information here before we can fully commit to the tinfoil hat on this one. So, for more information, let's go back through that newly opened employee portal, shall we? The employee access
Once
page
before,
gives
I
us a
can't wait
glimpse
till
of
you
what
find
life
out.
is like for someone who's working
I'm
at Happy Meat
I'm
Farms.
intrigued.
Their
I'm
employee
excited.
orientation video emphasizes how important privacy is to Happy Meat Farms and openly admits that stress and trauma are expected as a part of your everyday. To combat this, Happy Meat Farm has
Okay.
offered mandatory
Fair
therapy, and it assures its employees that anything odd they see is all in their heads and they probably shouldn't worry about it. This couldn't possibly be gaslighting, could it? No.
Totally
We're just
gaslighting.
listening in on our private conversations with our therapist in order to know which ones have seen too much and which ones to bump off. Look, there's even a list of benefits that we get for working here, including compensation in the event of our untimely demise. When your likelihood of death is expressly called out on the employee homepage, it might be time to start looking for a different line of work. There's also the not-so-subtle mention of being part of the New World Order. See, editors, I told you working in the dungeon wasn't so bad. What we're dealing with here, my friends, is a corporate culture that's constantly monitoring its employees, knowingly exposing them to disturbing events and offering therapy to gaslight them into silence. Basically, it's Amazon. Beyond the employee benefits and onboarding video, the portal has two very clear passwords that we need to find. One to access the R&D department, and the other to access human resources. Maybe then we'll finally be able to figure out what they're doing with all that chicken goo. Elsewhere on the site, there's a quick backstory for the company. Apparently, the company is based in Florida, because of course, the weirdo alien food mutation company is based in Florida. It was founded in 1998 by a woman named Ramona Bynes, who aspired to, quote, give animals
Is that Amanda Bynes' mom?
life. I think the gooey chicken in the corner might
Oh.
want to have a word with
Oh,
you.
no.
Happy Meat Farms almost went bankrupt in 2014 until it was bailed out by a new, unnamed partner who helped them turn things around, which could explain the shift in the company's goals. Although they still claim to use no genetic modifications or growth supplements, elsewhere on the
Is that
website we learned that they
so?
lobbied to kill a bill that would require groceries to put a special label on anything that was genetically engineered. Seems like that'd be something that a totally organic farm would want, but what do I know? I'm just a dumb
Add
creep.
jail.
Politics
Gotcha.
are above my
Okay,
pay
I
grade.
see what
Speaking
you
of
did
creators,
there.
we see the website mention that they've started to partner with up-and-coming creators like the cynical critic and fellow SpongeBob theorist Alex Bale, of all people. Guys, maybe you should do a better job of vetting your brand deals in advance. Take it from me. This is the type of stuff that'll get you canceled on Twitter. On
Actually,
the other
you
end
know,
of the spectrum, and one last
We'll do
very
one more
meta
video
twist, we
after
see that the
this,
company
and
appears
I'll
to be
leave it,
having
and
an
I'll
ongoing dispute
have you
against
guys
the This
voice in
Place
on
Is
it.
Not Happy YouTube channel, the place where our investigation began. Happy Meat Farms claims that the videos being uploaded onto the channel are fake and doctored, but I think we know the truth. It's leaked footage from the R&D department, footage that we see spoken about in a different part of the website. So, knowing that we have ourselves some more passwords to find, let's go back to the Whistleblower YouTube channel and see what else they've uploaded recently. On November
I have
24th,
no comment
2021,
on that.
This Place Is Not Happy released its second leaked video, titled Happy Meat Farms Genome Modification Test 47. Skipping tests 44, 45, and 46, I see. But you gotta say, I don't hate. I can only see so many deformed chickens before my appetite for McNuggets is gone for good. In this video, we see the
That's
shift
fair.
to human trials. At the beginning of the upload, we see employees have themselves the exciting chance to volunteer and be a part of the tests. 2 weeks vacation, a 401k, and
Hey, yo.
untested growth hormones injected directly into my arm? Woohoo! Where do I sign? Only 4 of the test subjects we see are actual volunteers. The rest are classified as insubordinate employees, outsiders, and non-compliant journalists. It's great to see so many people willing to step forward and not coerced at all to help the forward march of science. Just like last time with the animals,
that's
any
just
subjects
me
that show significant
in
growth
real
are
life.
immediately sent to HR.
That's me
But it's
behind the
subject Agent
V2 model.
0027 that ultimately stands out. She's a 47-year-old female classified as a host. Odd word choice there. There's no picture of this extremely dangerous subject because it turns out that they've escaped. Usually not something you want to have happen after you mutate them into a horrendous flesh monster. It's also worrying that this one is labeled as extremely intelligent. Despite the escape, they declare the test a success, sufficient growth has been achieved, and the video ends with the phrase, "Mother will be pleased." There
Mother
it is
will be
again,
pleased.
mother, right after testing on an older female that was explicitly labeled as host. We know from the website video that a mother colony has been established and that a host was assimilated. Could mother actually be a single entity, with the colony
Ooh.
aspect being something more akin to the Aliens franchise, where a single mother alien, the queen, is planted somewhere, say a 47-year-old female host, and then begins the process of reproducing to create an alien colony? Certainly seems plausible based on the evidence so far. After the tests, the video returns to the
Yeah.
original employee video, which thanks us for participating and for being a small part of the New World Order. Then the video glitches once more, and we see something moving. Well, it's meant to be a distortion of the hands that are holding the earth. When it begins to move,
Hey yo, thank you for the follow, Izu. How are you?
pale, patchy skin.
I
Plus
love
we hear a
aliens. Yep,
distorted
yep.
voice.
How can you not? How are you? Come on in, make yourself comfortable. How are you?
The way the voice
Friends
sounds,
in the
yeah,
vents
you
with
can
tail.
imagine that coming from
Well,
one
that's
of those
kind of
adorable
sussy
white
stitching.
moms. But
That's
what
kind of
does it mean?
sus.
Them, what them? And why do things keep getting sent to HR? My guess is that
Why do
these
they keep
experiments
posting
are
this
being
picture
used
of
to
me?
feed whatever mother is.
Look.
And HR doesn't actually stand for.
Look, I like McDonald's, okay?
To prove it, I'm gonna need
Don't
to
judge
access
me.
one of these new login
having
pages from
noms.
the employee
Ooh,
portal.
I think
And what
that's
you know, at
that's
this
gonna be
video
my
is the key
after
that we
the
need to
stream
unlock it. Doing it though is gonna
treatment.
be a bit of a slog. Instead of just looking for hard cuts, this time we're looking for letters that show up prior to any of the others. Normally the letters start blurred and then
Why
become
did that?
readable, but at different
Why did the
points,
"Oh
certain
You're So
letters
Warm"
just
song
appear
just pop
without
into my head
starting
with
off
your
blurred.
comment
Putting them all
stitching?
together in the order that they appear gives us the code CM042T. And with that, we head on over to the login page.
Yeah,
So while it doesn't
absolutely.
work
Let
for
me
HR,
let me
it
take a
does
drink.
unlock
Time to
the
stretch.
G portal. And it's on the other side of that link, the Happy Meat Farms mask.
And I will stretch for you too.
And what that web page reveals to us is gonna have to wait for next time. This next page has so
Thank you.
much to talk
Oh,
about.
oh,
Plus,
Headpat,
there's
thank you,
still a
thank you
final
so
video we have
much.
to
Oh my
dissect.
God,
Just
thank
didn't
you.
feel right to squash it all down into one episode. So yes, there is gonna be a part 2 here in the upcoming week. So if you didn't do it earlier, smash that subscribe button so hard it turns into subscribe button goo. Subscribe button goo that we can feed to Mama.
No,
And
I'm
hit the bell so
chunky.
hard
I'm
that you don't
chunky. I
miss
eat a
part
lot of
2 when
fast
it
food.
drops. I promise it's gonna be worth your while. Because
thank
while
you.
the story feels weird and gross right now, what's about to come next
I
is something
imagine
that no one
probably.
would expect. And given that the ARG isn't totally finished yet, it's up to us to solve this thing together. But hey, that's just a theory.
But we'll
A
save it for
game
Friday.
Theory. Thanks for watching. You've made it to the end of the video, which means that you clearly like spooky ARGs. Well, if that's the case, then check out the video to the left where we try to solve the twisted history of Generation Loss, a new ARG that's starting up in the near future.
Alright, so we
Or if
will
you want
watch the
ARGs
second one
plus
on
goo,
Friday.
Non-chicken this time, sorry. Then check out the Friday Night Funkin' Bob mystery. That one is the link on the right. Happy puzzling, my friends.
Alright, we're gonna finish with something that I love. Analog horror. So this will be the last video for the night. We are doing another stream like this on Friday night. We're gonna watch some videos. We're gonna hang out. I hope to have you guys come in and talk me and chat me up. That's kind of what I do these for. Your exact location. That's just a game. How, ma'am? What, don't do that. I am not wearing pants right now. You don't want to teleport to where I am.
That was supposed to make it into that video. If I'm being honest, I have been wanting to get to this series for quite a long time, but it just unfortunately kept getting pushed back. But that, everybody, would be the
I'm too
Happy Child
chunky to fit in the
Analog Horror
vents.
series. Now, it isn't all that clear if this playlist of analog horrors is actually called Happy Child. It's just that it is the most popular analog horror title here. And there are plenty of similarities throughout each entry that make it highly likely that most, if not all of these tapes, tell a larger story. And there are a ton of entries, let me tell you. Even two extras that are more recent additions to the tale. Which means, unfortunately for y'all, this is going to be split into 2 parts. Part 1 will cover tapes 1 through 8.
I'm just
and part
gonna
2 will cover
roll
tapes
around on
9
the ground
through
and
18.
flop
The
around like
entry
a
that
fish.
introduced me to this series actually was The Best Mom, which is the second most popular video in the playlist.
He's
After
in
that,
the
however,
goddamn
we've received
balls.
plenty of recommendations from all of you wanting me to cover this series. We have 19 short entries to power through, so be sure to equip yourself with the most sturdiest of protective gear. This may be a multi-day endeavor. As always, if you haven't already, be sure to check
I
out
think
the
Friday
original
there's a
series
video
before
about
diving over here for us to
Adventure
this
Time I
review.
want to share with you guys.
Happy Child, Tape 1.
I'm in the walls.
Our tape
My
begins like your
walls.
classic analog
I want to
horror,
rewatch
in
that
an
series.
old
Now.
PSA
Do
style
it.
format with simplistic graphics.
So here's what I'm going to tell you, May. Rewatch it, and then when you do, let me know. I'm going to send you a video, and you're going to rewatch it again. It's going to be a completely different series.
Sure enough, we see a full-grown adult standing next
I
to
also
the
want to
subject.
rewatch
It's said
regular
that
show.
The Happy Child is produced by a company, and in reality, it's a simulated companion robot. Are we living in Detroit Become Human? Oddly enough, the company name is censored. It sounds like they don't want to be known. Our next segment then is supposed to tell us how to take care of this happy child we have ordered. Step 1 is just to stay with them. It sounds obvious. Step 2 is to talk to them. Pretty obvious, yet you don't want to neglect them. Step 3
yeah.
is to then play with them. So far, all of these sound pretty easy, yet so many find it so hard. The next bit we get isn't really a step, but more of a glitch in the system, so to speak.
Sure. You need to pay attention to your happy child.
After we are told to pay attention to our happy child, we end up seeing it take an odd transformation. its limbs become elongated, and we see as it is
Oh.
now quite taller than us, even. Let's just hope they don't mean us any harm. Shit. We end off
I
with
mean,
another
there might
message
be
in
some
certain Happy Child.
copyright with that, but
After
I
what
imagine you
saw
could
on the
probably
way,
get away with it if
already
you
the
found.
Sienna Core has given
We'll
us
look for a way to
clues
get away
as to what this background
around that for you.
It's evident that we are in a world advanced enough in robotics to create humanoid replacements for children and whatnot. Who knows
You
what
realize you're
or who
basically
else is
described
replaced by these androids? Is this PSA being manipulated?
By talking about the
If
haunted
these are
place
machines, then why are they transforming themselves?
that I live by,
Questions very early on. Classic.
or by mentioning I was in a band before.
Happiness Microwave Oven. Tape 2. Our tape starts off very similarly
I mean,
to our first one. A PSA.
all I really
except
gave
this
was
time
an
talking
idea
about
of
the
where
Happiness
I live.
Microwave Oven. Feeling irritable, stuck, being a shitty
And I
shit.
never said
Did
what
it really
band I
for you?
was in, so
Apparently this microwave can
these
create
are
more
both
fresh
things that
and
have
more
been
delicious food.
I
Sounds
haven't
like
strayed
magic
away
if you
from.
ask
This
me.
is
And then just
no
like Chef
knowledge.
Cousteau once said, anyone can cook. It may not be the exact quote, but it's close enough. Our next segment, however, takes us into quite the dark direction.
Housewives can also become chefs with novel ingredients.
Maybe that isn't a baby I'm looking at being chopped up. Perhaps it's a misshapen fruit. Right, guys? Right? It said that if the microwave is going to make more fresh,
I don't,
delicious food,
I
it's
mean,
gonna need some ingredients of the same quality.
the city I
And the
live in
last bit of
is
this
kind of
tape
big,
is off the
so
rails, to say the least.
when I
The narrator's
say
speech begins
5
to
minutes
overlap.
away, it could be in
We see
any
that when they
direction.
say ingredients,
In
they
a,
really
in
mean
any
it.
direction in 5
We
minutes,
see
you could
something
probably find
deep
a
like that. A lady about to
inhabitable
shout.
street.
A man about to shoot himself. It's like The Purge. It's even heavily hinted at that getting ingredients means taking a life, perhaps. Instead of ingredients literally being used for cooking food, it's a way to get people to kill one another. We're left off hearing that this microwave is absolutely amazing, and that we should definitely buy one. But in a very unsettling frame, we see this guy's face hiding within the microwave.
So
This tape
basically,
definitely had a
it's
lot,
my
but
cat.
we narrowed
It's
down our
it's my
options on
cat.
What exactly is going on? First off, the term happy has been used once again. This is making me think this is some dystopian reality where everyone is being brainwashed or forced to maybe always hide behind a smile. It could be that this is also post-robot takeover, and they have this twisted idea of happiness. Who's to say? I wonder also if these people are having their vision manipulated.
I'm actually planning
The
to play it for the
housewife
first
thought she was
time
really
very
chopping
soon.
Vegetables, but in reality, she was chopping up poor Timmy.
What are we celebrating?
I just found the perfect ecom manager on Fiverr.
The company's website.
Let that sink in first time.
The team keeps
Children's
I
knowledge
love
program.
these type of
Tape
videos.
3.
Oh, hell
Following
yeah.
a familiar pattern, we
I'll,
open up an educational program meant for
once
kids.
I start getting into it, I'll let you know.
See, this lady is lacking some facial features. How any kid is watching this without screaming is beyond me. The rest of this tape has us looking at a bunch of different animals, and we are being told which one is real and which one isn't.
You can never have too many dice.
First, we have an owl.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
a variant. Looks like it has half an
I've
owl
been
for a
so
face.
against D&D
Next
for
up
a
is a
while
rabbit that
because
is a
my
multiple
one of my
eyes and
exes
its
used
nose
to
completely
use
downwards.
D&D as a
Our kitten, however,
excuse to
went
cheat on me.
straight up
So
biblically
for a
accurate.
while I was so against
Change
it.
back, please.
But
The
I
puppy
have
ends
been
up
thinking
traveling
of
back in
starting to
time
play it
and
on
takes
stream.
on some more
So
prehistoric features.
setting up
Yet our
like some kind
goldfish
of
is the weirdest one.
campaign.
Its face is replaced with a tomato, and it literally has hands.
So
However,
it
our
does.
final animal may not surprise you, actually.
It's not a big deal. It's in the past now. It's in the past.
Human.
Oh,
The last
okay.
message we received tells us to contact the police if we encounter any of these frightening creatures. The theory is growing here, I believe. I do still think this takes place in a world where androids have already taken over the world, but I think they've been doing weird experiments, creating these odd hybrids.
Not
Most of the
an owl.
examples were
Rabbit?
strange, but didn't seem to necessarily have any direct
Not a rabbit.
interference from a curious mind. However, that goldfish fits that description
Goldfish.
perfectly. A goldfish with a tomato for a face? That sounds like a mad scientist. So I wouldn't be
That
surprised if
does.
these androids, maybe not all, are attempting to maybe create new forms of life. Maybe they see humans as the same, or maybe they did something to us.
Ooh.
Sunshine Kindergarten. Tape 4. Our tape begins.
I mean,
and
that's
it's
fair.
as clear
That's
as
fair.
ever that this is directly
I don't think
from
I'd cuddle with the fish. That
This
might
is
be a
the
little
enrollment video for
slimy.
Sunshine Kindergarten. Already a place I wouldn't want to send my non-existent child. The scene ends up glitching out, and we are met with who I can only imagine is the school nurse, and her face seems to be a little odd.
Goblin's going to have too many games here, but Goblin can't make game sessions for kind of give Kent the best experience ever. Although, Goblin will make sure Goblin gets to get real fun with D&D. That's fair, that's fair. Keeping my triplets next to me because I'm scared. To be fair, Goblin, I do have a few friends who are very into it, who are very excited that I have finally agreed to it. Is laughing like a maniac. That's creepy. That's very creepy.
However, for a quick frame, our honest, lighthearted kids book changes into something a bit more demonic. If this world has been taken over by synthetic robots, why would this be what they're educated with? Next up, the narrator talks to us about how they will be painting, and when we get a look at some of these drawings, well, they also seem a little odd. I wonder if these are supposed to be the kids alongside their teachers. These creepy fake teachers.
Oh, that's
this
creepy.
Kid looks like they have a weapon for defense.
That is a knife.
Smart kid. We then go into the meal.
Or blue banana.
The enrollment video.
Could be a severed dick.
And provide adequate nutrition. However, as expected, things just keep taking strange turns. We end up seeing a picture of dog food. And the last segment tells us that this school will take our child, no matter who or what they are.
Heyo, for parents?
Happy. Unhappy.
Wait, come again? We see an image of what is said to be a happy child, and an unhappy one. And these guys certainly don't look like children, and I wouldn't have really been able to discern which one is happy or
I was
unhappy
never
if they
going
weren't
to let
labeled.
kids.
The
Yeah,
image on this tape, however, gives us the biggest clue.
These are the things that I like to watch at like 2 a.m. in the morning and then not sleep because I'm freaked out.
Now this may seem like just an innocent little tag.
Banana goes plop plop. Plop plop. Potassium.
However, I think this is supposed to mean something. I think that this is an Android manipulated ad.
They were. So that was Happy Child.
Dinner. I don't necessarily believe they are actually eating these children, however. I think in reality it has to do more with their weird experiments.
Potassium and protein.
Happy children are the result of strange morbid experiments that these androids
Did you know that semen is almost 100% protein?
A good book. Tape 5.
So you know, if you've ever
narrator on getting a good book.
got a mouthful of that and didn't spit it out, you just kind of you started your process into weight training and getting swole. Just saying. It is almost midnight here. I can start making these comments.
He says it's because they can't read.
Protein, if you will.
Unfortunately, however, we have to immediately break the reading silently. I'm not sure if this is coming from the book, but if it is, it's listed out into numbered segments. The first is that everyone likes watching TV, so we should take good care of ours.
Yeah.
Some classic film ends up getting thrown
I'm
off.
pretty okay
with a very brief
sometimes.
message that again says don't make any noise. I feel like this is going to be some subliminal messaging, like that dream segment in Adventure Time. The second bit is that they know you through signal, sound, and perception.
Oh.
And the third is that computers and other machines with signal equipment should be destroyed. This good book we have seems to be a message to us on how to survive this android takeover. When we get to 4, it says that they also can't understand words, so written records are a must. 5 is that if we wish to stay, we will need sleep.
Ooh.
But then step 6 gets a little more
Halfway to next jump scare. Well, there you go.
Pretending to sleep is a good idea.
So,
Don't
what you're
open
saying,
your
it is a
eyes.
pre-workout. It is. I mean, technically, it could be a post-workout too if you really want to get there.
Things are about to get rough.
Next month they're getting surgery to separate. Aww.
9
How
is
old
to
are they?
not let them know that
Or,
we
you
know
know, that's a personal question. Never mind. Scratch that from the record.
To protect your family. And finally, step 11 is to
That was creepy.
And we can see another look at our long-lived creatures. Before we
Yeah, absolutely. I hope it goes smoothly, and everything goes smoothly, and yeah, life gets good.
To this puzzle, and I believe this
Oh,
is a very
they're little guys.
Remember
Just
back
little
in the first
guys.
tape, when
Triplet.
the happy child turned into
Combined
that
twins,
long-lived
let Goblin
creature,
guess.
that very same long-lived creature that we were told are dangerous. I think maybe these androids devised a long-term plan. Perhaps they sent out these happy children androids and all these happy products to unsuspecting people. who
I
were
have
down to purchase
bipolar.
tech from the new age. However, over time, these happy children were meant to hatch and transform into something more sinister down the line.
That's
Those
fair,
long-lived
that's fair.
dangerous androids.
You know, there will be one more video after this. I'm sorry. I gotta watch it. And if I'm just gonna share YouTube videos with you, so I can go and watch anime after I end stream.
Let's just hope they don't manage to self-solve that one fatal error. Chimera Record 1, Tape 6. The first thing we are met with in this tape is a Mobius strip logo with the label Chimera.
Yeah.
We've then shown a brain, a heart.
I'm the only one in my family that was diagnosed with it, so yeah, genetic lottery.
This may change a lot of what we know about the androids.
You know what?
Ends up glitching out, and the Amber Alert
Hold on a second. This is starting to bug the crap out of me.
We flash between images of different animals, with Chimera in the dead center. We are then shown a statue of Maria, and it says, "Maria bless all beings." If we get into more religious subjects,
That was starting to
I'm gonna have to call
really
this
just
bias.
bug me.
Two images of the same man are put on screen side by side. And once again, we read that this is the highest work of synthetic life. And sure enough, the two look pretty similar. But I'm never going to go near that guy on the right.
Yeah, no.
Something is just obviously off. However, before we get to our next segment, a
He looks
brief
like he's
frame
gonna
shows us
he's
two
gonna
children
touch you
next to each other,
inappropriately.
and it appears to be more of a botched synthetic operation. The fact that these aren't just mechanical androids, but they're human and android synths, makes this whole situation a lot worse. Why in the world would humanity decide to choose green?
A little bit,
I
yeah.
understand the concept of wanting to become more entwined with technology in our day-to-day life. Stuff like the Neuralink and VR are prime examples, but at some point it gets way too far, and our humanity will come into question. The next segment we end up getting is video footage of what I believe is a synthetic being tested publicly, and it looks just about as uncanny as you would expect.
It's an analog horror thing. It's an analog horror thing, yeah.
I surely hope they aren't thinking of making this synthetic a cop, unless he is pretending to be human, and we were already doomed by this point. The next bit we get
So
has
that
us
is
looking at some
definitely what they,
eyewitness information on an event we aren't so sure of yet, but images have
Oh,
been
I'm a full
The first image
supporter
we
of
see
We
is
Live in a
this well-lit
Simulation.
neighborhood, and what I can only call Siren Head looming tall in the center. The photos captured in California in 2003. Our next two images come from Florida, and the
Florida,
first looks
of
like
course.
a familiar figure, except a bit smaller. But our next picture is of this house, and it looks like one of these things has gotten onto the roof. The next bit has us listening to quite the disturbing 911 call, so viewer discretion if you aren't up for it right now.
Alright, so this is I think this is gonna get a bit
I look
a
different.
bit much, so
Play different.
viewer discretion is advised.
This sounds like this was the first human attack. The attacker, according to eyewitnesses, was similar to a synthetic creature, but with a huge
I mean, that's the reason I don't move to Florida. I know how I am. Within 20 minutes, I would become Florida man. I really would. I've actually been tested. A few of my close friends, ADHD, slight autistic traits, textures, and certain sounds bother me. And then highly emotional when upset when mad. I mean, it never hurts to get tested. Never hurts to get tested. It is always Florida. I will move to Florida, and within 10 minutes, I will try to rob a liquor store with a live squirrel.
Ave Maria begins to take over the audio, and the legend herself comes into center frame. And once again, the text reads, "Maria bless all beings."
Maria
before the
bless.
tape ends.
I got your picture.
This tape
I'm coming
reveals
with
a
you.
whole lot
Dear
about
Maria,
the
count
animals
me
we're
in.
dealing with. Them being human/animal/machine chimeras makes them a whole lot more threatening, and makes everything before make a lot more sense.
Not a
That
kitten.
means the kindergarten may have been just a school for those happy children, or that they wanted human children to create even more synthetics. As of this
Ooh.
moment, I believe that this
I can't
is
handle
the
certain
earliest
textures,
sort
and
of
I'm afraid of mental breakdown.
introduction to these synthetics being introduced.
Oh, okay. Yep, that can do it.
Androids
Yep.
very quickly begin to take over the human
I'm
population and begin
I'm
to
good with that. I can handle textures. I can handle like there are some textures that I find more pleasing than others.
This could in fact be crazy.
But I mean, like screams and stuff like that. I like loud noises, so.
Energy Biscuit, Tape 7. The first thing our narrator asks us in this tape is if we are still worried about buying cookies. What happened to the cookie
So
supply
someone
that
made
would
a
make
cool
me worry?
short video about
Needless to
recreation
say,
of
this
the
proposed
Sonic
energy
Spin Dash
biscuit
in
is the
real life.
solution.
But
They are
Ooh, alright, that sounds intriguing.
quality chocolate. This sounds pretty good. If you ask
Me,
me.
it's normally
Would you make
crunching
that
or smacking of food or highly repetitive noise.
Damn good deal.
I mean,
As
that
the product ad goes further, we see as the supposed humans are once
semi-normal.
again
That's
lacking regular
semi-normal
faces.
to
Yet
irritate
once we are
people.
told the energy biscuit can make a good gift, Our Lady is a goat head. Definitely
Oh, I
seems
just
a little
I just
more
thought that
balanced
you were
aspect of the
practicing
experience
for
than the
OnlyFans when you did
We
that.
learn
I
these
thought the
energy
screams
biscuits
were.
are actually being delivered to us. But we
Anyways,
quickly
hi,
cut
I'm
out the
Kenta.
emergency warning
I can
and
handle
finish off
some
our
screams,
game.
but if it's my
It
mom
looks
or
like a report on
gotcha.
Said to
Okay, very
develop distorted facial features
I may take a look. I might throw it on the playlist for Friday.
Next says that after 5 weeks of the mating cycle,
Because I
his
mean,
body grew large and distorted.
I've heard the screams and they kind of sound a little moany too. They kind of sound like there's some moaning going on. What's up with that, Yume? You wanna share with the class?
Food for the happy fake children. However, things went awry when the after effects were not as expected.
I would like a
However, I
cookie.
imagine the synthetics were fond of this idea of getting these dangerous improvements, so they likely began to reproduce their own and try to sell it out to more of their kind.
Energy biscuit.
Who knows though? These biscuits could also be a way to get humans to lure themselves into becoming synthetics.
I'll do it. I'll
The
become a
Back of the
synthetic.
Moon. Tape 8.
Yeah, Gauntlet has to go to bed soon.
This is our
So
longest
yeah,
tape
honestly, I think we got like a
Maybe
a finish of this video, and then I want to watch that Connor video. I'm not a Lutu. I just squeak instead of scream. Mm-hmm. Sure.
There will be a blue
I'm
planet
side-eyeing
in
you
the
so
sky.
hard right now.
I'm
You see
alright.
that? I'm side-eyeing
Everything
you.
here is alright. I think as long as the
No, I
work
don't
is
want to
over,
lose my favorite
we
stream.
will get together.
I just like it's just to go to bed. I'll be back in the morning. That's kind of why we're ending it, because I do have a stream planned in about. It's almost 12, so in about 10 hours.
Cutting to more of a classic PSA styled segment.
And we're playing one of my favorite games to play recently,
Professional aviation team is
Slay
set
the
to
Spire.
the back of the moon. Perhaps this series is connected to Transformers. We learn that unknown
Oh, I
space
mean,
was
I'll
observed,
just
but we
be
then pan out and
synthetic,
see a
which
photo
means I
of
won't
this
need knee
astronaut.
surgery anymore.
Except his face is all black
When
now.
gaming, I definitely make a
Did a
screech or
quick video of
high-pitched
two
noise when
astronauts
pan.
on the moon before we come to another report like the one
My fear is
Our work has been a great success.
I
All these
have
miracles,
two things when I'm playing like horror games.
everything is fine with me.
Moonlight, hello, thank you for the
Returning the
follow.
footage
Come
from
on
the
in,
moon,
make
we
yourself
zoom in
comfortable.
closely to what
We're
we
just
think
watching some
responds
videos
to
and hanging out tonight.
Except now we are shown
Oh,
images of
that
two
bad,
astronauts
yes,
with
yes.
faces.
Oh, thank
And
you.
when we return to the moon footage,
I will either just like full out scream, or like when I play horror games, it will come out as anger. So instead of being like,
I'm sorry, Annie. We received a new mission, the back of the moon.
you heard nothing.
You know,
You heard nothing.
I hope you will forgive me.
Thank you
We
for
will
Yume
rise
for that voice recording, by the way.
Is this
And
report
thank you
talking
for
about
the
a new
bits. Oh my
mission
god,
involving
thank
the
you
back of
so
the moon?
much.
Or is it his first time hearing of it? Maybe
Like
getting another look at
Yume,
Ash.
you were there for
His face is
you were
not
there
completely
for
missing.
Resident
Once
Evil.
in
You
the
heard me
frame,
getting
you see his
angry.
features
That was
return.
partially fear. Why are you
Our footage then
denying?
takes us
Why are you
back down
denying your
there.
voice acting
And
skills?
whoever's
You're very
filming this
talented.
up at the moon. Maybe this is Annie. looking
It
at
wasn't
the
Yume. It wasn't Yume.
However, our next report ends up coming in.
How are you tonight, Moonlight? Come
Although
on.
we don't know when it
Thank
is,
you so much.
we saw the
How are you doing?
just a few hundred meters away, and we will soon be close to success. We then get an
Ooh.
uncensored look at this box. Who knows what this could be? We see as our image capture software tries to get a better focus on it, but we end up
I'm also getting very
We will
sleepy
arrive
myself.
soon.
I'm not gonna
It is a
lie.
cave with no end in sight. God, we are close.
That's
to the
why
truth.
I think we got maybe like
1995,
a half an hour
1996,
left to stream, and then I'm probably gonna go lay in my bed and I'm gonna take a nap.
I will continue to
There
persevere.
are honestly some flavors of Pedialyte that
haven't
do
received
kind
any
of slap.
signal
I'm not
for a
gonna
long
lie.
time.
I'm not gonna lie.
There's nothing here. It's dark. I can't even see its edge. Is it stone or time? Are you trapped here? No. No. I miss you. We see
Where
as
are
the Earth
you?
begins to
And
loom over the
I'm
moon,
so
and a
sorry.
graphic of this
Cannot
person
not
looking
sex
over
talk
the
or do sultry voice.
Our
I could
report
never
then
loot to.
continues.
I
need more
bet you
time.
could. I bet you
can't
could.
come back.
I'm calling cap
I
on
just
that.
have to move forward. Annie.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
alright.
I'm sorry. The blank.
Yes,
the
you did.
blank. I got to the blank. From this point on, our reports begin to get a bit more crazy sounding. Today is.
I
year
all I want to
three.
hear is
Beautiful
Yume
I'm the last one to arrive.
do a karaoke of "Oh You're So Warm."
Like, I want. Finally, I arrived. 1995, 96, 97.
I'm not. I just physically don't know how to be sexy. So even if I try, it turns out kind of funny. Yeah, same here. It is 11:51 for me, so it's almost that time. It is. We're gonna probably finish this video and watch one more. Now, honestly though, for real, Yume is amazing. She, for you guys who know, she's one of my mods, and I'm very lucky to have her here on my team. So
while this tape was much longer and had much more of a clear story to it, it almost seems disconnected in a way. However, it did take place a bit before everything else.
Of course.
So who even knows how this whole synthetic idea
be able to sleep for a year or not be able to stream for.
Oh
God, I love sleep so much, but I love
because this tape made me
streaming.
Think this could be a bigger reveal than we initially thought. What if this tape revealed following the world
honestly
were in this tape? My guess is that the world.
That depends. If I stream, am I at a point where I can do it like to financially support myself?
Yeah. I just switched from TurboTax to H&R Block.
I mean,
it was so
if it was
easy.
like some kind of like medical procedure to make it happen.
Nope.
It's easy to switch from TurboTax
and I mean,
to H&R Block.
I don't mind. I don't mind dying. I've had a good run. I will go out streaming. I got one more hour of work getting off. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna, like I said, I want to watch a Connor video. I want to see what he has to say. Then we'll do a raid, and I'm gonna go curl up in my bed. I'm going to watch some more anime.
Maybe they started this whole
maybe I'll get back into Arcane tonight. Maybe I'll get back into Arcane.
It's possible that we didn't move worlds at all.
You live forever. It's just time has been frozen, so you don't need to eat, drink, or sleep anything.
There's plenty of possibilities just because of this tape alone. And I'm scared
I mean,
goes on. The ambiguity is going to keep getting crazier.
As much as I love sleep because it's like a little free trial of not existing, and it helps pass time. In that scenario, I'm definitely going with sleep. He posted a video discussing how they handled the Hazan drama.
Their plan is to slowly replace us humans over time.
Well, it's nice to meet you, and I'm going. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night, sweet dreams, and thanks for coming and hanging out with me tonight.
Maybe synthetics were the first batch, but then synths began to create us humans into chimeras. Who's to say?
So I'll tell the story again before we pull up the video for you, May.
From this series alone, and I, for one, can't wait to get to the
Who the fuck is texting me at 11:50? Oh,
I can still recommend you check out
Christina, because it's only like at 9 o'clock there for her.
Me in the theory game, and you can compare it to whatever nonsense I come up with. But on that note, be sure to keep leaving me recommendations down below.
It was me,
Dio. Always lurking for potential synthetics among us. Be sure to be on the lookout for part 2 coming soon, however. But if you'll excuse me, I've been thinking of getting some synthetic enhancements of my own.
Yo, that I want. I can do a pew pew. Alright, so we watched a little analog horror. Why not? Why not? Let me see. It's gone forever now, isn't it? It's gone forever. I hate that. I'll find a video on here and then I'll watch something else and it'll go away. It'll go away. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the last video watching. So, I am a big fan. 4 pluses ago. Why not? No one wants to touch it anyways. So it would give it a new use. It would give it something to do. So Hassan is literally a piece of shit. He is a YouTuber streamer who is just very controversial, very political, very basically one of those. I don't even know how to say this with saying it. Good night. I hope you're having an amazing rest of your night. I will definitely be. Oh, I appreciate that. I will be streaming every day this week, so I hope to see you at. I do hope to see you at some of them. Don't Stress yourself if you can't make them, though. If you can't make a few. I'm not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'll just be happy to see you come back anytime. But so Hassan is, yeah. But I am a big fan of Trash Taste. I am actually one of their Patreons. I give them $5 a month to make content because every Friday... Well, I appreciate that. Like I said, I just get really excited when I see people come back to streams. Like, coming in one for, like, a stream, it's awesome. But when I see people come back, it makes me very happy. It does make me very happy. So yeah, I'm a Patreon Trash Taste, $5 a month. Every Friday night at work, I will listen to their podcast, and my coworkers understand when Trash Taste is playing that that means they leave me alone. Do not come to my work area. I will hiss at you. I will bat my paw like an angry cat, and if you approach me too close, I may actually bite you. This is not a joke. I will bite. A few weeks ago, they had Hassan on the show, and I refused to listen to it because I want nothing to do with that man. So, my hatred of him overshadows my love of Connor. So, how Trash Taste tried to deal with the Hassan controversy.
Yeah.
See, that's what I wish my voice sounded like.
Alright. Latest episode
That's fair,
we're
that's
just
fair.
trying to mix it up and try to do different things. But obviously, occasionally, people don't like things. Which happened not too long ago as well.
Tell your
But
cat I said.
That's a whole thing.
Have you tried playing mini golf?
Well, yeah, I mean,
not
the
in
thing
a long
is-
time, but yes.
And a lot of people don't like this because the way that we handle it, and the way that you should handle a lot of
Yes,
these
he
things when they
noticed
handle
me.
like drama, is that just don't. Sometimes it's just better to just not address anything and just let it just fade. Mainly because
Is this
when things get too
do we have a
heated,
friend of
almost,
Yume's here?
You know, no matter what you would say in that moment, people are still going to be going to be unhappy, or at least the group of people that want to.
Speaking of which, Yume.
If you say anything, they're just going to be more unhappy, and it just adds more fire to the flame. So that's why generally we're just kind of like, all right, we'll just let it, let it.
I want to play more. I want to play more
Let them
mini
get
golf.
over it.
That made me
Have
think.
their,
I've been meaning to
their
ask you for a while.
fun
Do you have golf
for
with
the
friends?
Where's the brigade is? Well, okay, look, I can't. Here's
I'm
the
the
thing,
best
right?
at
Here's the thing.
striking balls. And Giggity. All right. Now it sounds like we have a party going. If you do, I will be inviting you to a stream
So,
down in the near
This is
future.
gonna get clipped as well. I know it's not like, so I want to be very mindful about how I approach this. If I'm gonna mention anything here, is that I think there are a couple of important things to mention. So I think, first of all, I think
Ichi, how
from our
are you?
podcast
Oh my
perspective
god.
and from
Oh
our
my god, how are you?
It is fair to say
Absolutely.
that
Let me take a drink
don't
real quick.
engage in politics publicly because it's just a mess. None of us live in the US. None of us
I moved on to the liquid depth, and it's so bad. It's so bad.
It is also fair to say that, yeah, why would we bring someone political on? Which I think
How
is
are
very
you? Oh my
fair
god.
And extremely, very fair criticism of us to do, which I agree with. And then, I think the most annoying thing
next year, as long
from
as
my
I don't
perspective
have
on this
enough
whole
job.
thing is that
I was playing on
there
stairs.
were legitimately
Do it,
fans
do it,
of Trash
do
Taste
it.
who were unhappy.
I will come and watch your streams if you do.
And it's
I'm great,
frustrating
thank you.
because you can't see
I'm
actually
a little bit
have
sleepy,
people
but I'm doing
watch
alright.
Trash
I'm doing
Taste
alright.
or
I'm
are
now that
unhappy.
you're here, I'm
Because they're
thrilled.
just-
I'm
they just turn into,
happy.
like, a political dictionary
Hell yeah,
almost.
hell yeah, Gator.
About which side, which is bad on our part, because like we've never had any politics or any kind of talks like that in the comments. So I think it was kind of bad of us to kind of almost invite
Alright,
them.
I will be inviting you to a stream later on.
Second of all,
I haven't played that in a while, and as soon as mini golf was brought up, I'm like,
there was a lot of
I have an
brigading
idea.
on a lot of sides, and I think that two things can be true at once. There were Trash Taste fans who were unhappy, and there also was brigading happening, which is also very frustrating to deal with, because then it's like, okay, now we can't actually listen to any criticism on the episode
thank you for
because
the headband,
both
yes.
sides are jumping in, right? And,
well, that
I've
is
told
that
Sam,
is
like, hey, can you
long
not-
time ago. My goodness.
Like, it's bad enough that one
We'll
side
have to
is
get you
doing
back
this,
into
please
it.
Don't bring up the fucking episode. And be like, hey,
I would
send
also
people.
I would love pickled
You know,
chips right now.
Just be above this, Don't.
I'm one of the
don't
weird
do
people
this.
though. I
look,
don't get. Hear me out.
if
I
there are
like
people
sour
who
pickles.
are-
I do.
have
I'm
very
not saying
extreme
I
beliefs and wanna
dislike
go
them,
crazy,
but
can't
I
stop
also
them.
like
They
the
can
sweet
do whatever they want.
pickles.
But you hope that at least, another side wouldn't do that as well.
I know
So
a lot
told
of
them once,
people
okay,
look
just
at me
don't
like
say
I just insulted their heritage,
He's like,
saying
yeah,
that.
okay, my bad.
I got the game last year and it was.
But I think as well, I told Hassan as well. I was like,
Okay,
hey, look,
so I guess we'll have to steal
the
Desi
show
for
is
it
not
too.
political. We don't want to deal with
Pickles,
politics.
absolutely.
We're most likely
Me?
not going to have you on again.
This goober?
and that's
This
not like
goober
anything
right here?
Hey man, it's just like, look, we don't want to fucking deal with
I am
politics.
so happy no
I
one
think the trash
redeemed
taste
the
fears
bunny
also
or the
don't fucking
maid.
want to deal with intense fucking comments.
I'm sorry.
It sucks.
A
to
lot
read
of people
who
do.
just
A
get
lot of
fucking
people do.
Upset as shit about it. And I know
That
some
just
of,
means
like,
more for
fans
me. That
always
just
sound
means
really
that I don't have to tackle
Well,
you
I
to
just
get
told
more
him, I was like,
pickles.
look, at the end of the day, we don't want to
Like, give me one of those little
invite,
sweet gherkins. Ooh.
like a fucking shit
I
show to
am
the
going
comments.
to
And I
town
think it
on
was,
that.
It was ignorant on our part to think that if we just didn't talk about politics, that it would stay out of it, because that was our thinking. We
Okay,
didn't have
more
money.
liquid death.
It was fine. But some people were angry about it. But yeah, I mean, it was ignorant on our part to think that, if you didn't talk about politics, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, it's, a lot of things have changed.
So,
since years.
for you guys who don't know, I moved back
I
to
don't keep
the
up with what's going
sparkling
on.
water, and it tastes like TV static,
I get all
warm
my news
TV
from the
static,
BBC.
while
I don't
someone
go on
yelled
Twitter.
at Cherry
I
in the
uninstalled
other room.
I
It's
think all
not
of us
great.
were kind of blindsided by it.
But
so
people told me iced tea isn't hydrating.
I'm like, I guess, like, I think that's safe to say. If this being in touch is living on Twitter and engaging with.
Now, hear me out on this. What if my water has a powder in it that makes it a hydration fluid? Does that count?
Unhealthy.
Because it is a water base. It just
I feel
has
like the
a
level
flavor
of vitriol is
enhancer in it.
Like at a point that is so like toxic to everyone involved that I have no wish to engage with it.
Okay,
so
cool.
I
cool.
I just don't.
That's what I was told today. I asked if my iced tea counted,
and
and chat specifically told me no, it is not.
So it's kind of hard to keep up with.
I was drinking brisk though, so.
And I also think,
like, I've had regular tea in chat's been like, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You can pretend you're British for the day.
A lot of our viewers are American. None of us have ever lived in America. None of us are American. We don't keep up with what is going on. I already see too much politics from a country I don't live in that I don't want to know.
That's fair.
I see more about that than my home, the UK, which is crazy. And Japan as well.
Black tea has caffeine, and caffeine isn't hydrating.
I turn on the news. It's all American.
I have been drinking green tea though.
And I think it's also important to mention that I think that again,
it is actually tea. It is actually tea.
And don't agree with it, and who are disappointed. And I think that's valid.
Can I just shapeshift into a cat? Yes. I mean, worth a shot.
Obviously, it doesn't. Just because we have someone on doesn't mean we agree with every single thing that they would say. Now, fun fact.
Oh, I get the one that's caffeine free because no one knows how to shop for me. No one knows how to shop for me. They get the one that's like caffeine free green tea. I'm like, no, I want it for the green tea.
I did find it terribly interesting.
Technically, if you get into it, everything that you drink is based off water. So technically,
it was kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. So the way YouTube works as well when you lose subscribers, by the way.
I do a lot of I have a few things of hydration fuel hydration gamer subs and a few hydration
and I think that it also serves value
G Fuels too. So
explain that it is not just people outside of Trash
here's the
Taste
thing.
Who did lose subs.
You may.
I can tell you exactly how many right now.
I have with my medical condition. If I drink too much water, I actually get violently ill.
Which is not a lot, but I also think it is disingenuous. And
like that's not even a lie.
To pretend like that people aren't unhappy.
I will usually when I stream in the morning, it's coffee, and I don't fucking care. I'm drinking my coffee. If you take that away from me, I will be violent. Absolutely.
A miscalculation on our part.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
This computer is too.
But usually I'll
there was
like
also,
on the weekends I'll do
a couple of stuff
either
flying around.
green tea
So
or
first of all,
Celeste
a lot of people are accusing me of doing
Celeste
cards.
seasonings
I'm not
fruit
doing cards, we never have.
tea.
YouTube has
Every once in a while I'll do
auto-moderation, so
Gatorade.
naturally, if you put the word terrorist in a comment,
I do a
lot
lot
of
of
the time
G
YouTube's gonna
Fuel
flag
and
that.
gamer
Why
substitutes.
wouldn't
So.
you know?
Oh, I drink
okay, there's some-
I drink
some of the
lemonade
comments are
so
kinda crazy.
fucking much.
You know, some of the
Like
language is
90% of my
inflammatory. They're like,
90% of what
why
I
is
drink
my
is
comment
lemon
being deleted?
flavor.
And they said like literally like the 5 key words that would get you banned. One other thing that I noticed.
Also,
is that when
for a
when
while
looked
we
at the
had
comments, I
apple
was, like,
juice,
not
and I was
scrolling.
going ham on that.
And I don't know what's happening
Like,
here.
I don't know what it is.
exactly
I don't
happening.
care if I'm a full-grown
But I
adult.
would
You
literally
put
see
a thing
comments,
of apple juice
you know,
in
so
front of
I'm
me,
watching
I
the
am going
comment
to
feed from
fucking
the
lose
back
my
end, right?
mind.
So from like the admin side.
And then I'm going to
Yeah,
break
some
into the
comments
cupboard.
would
I'm going to eat all the
appear
gummy,
that were negative
all the
comments,
gummy
which is fine,
Flintstone
okay.
vitamins. I'm going to be
That would
crazy
have
that
10
day.
likes
I am going to be
within, like, 1 second,
crazy.
which I thought was like, huh.
So you understand. You
Because
understand.
on YouTube, the
Like
most
in my,
important part
for
of the
me,
comments
it's
lifespan is not
apple
if
juice,
it gets 5,000
grape
likes.
juice,
It's if it
orange
can get
juice, and cranberry,
like
and then
a
cranberry
10 to 20
juice.
likes in
And
the
I do
first,
like
10
cranberry
seconds,
juice,
'cause that's
so.
what will bump it up. So I don't know what's
I'm
going on
normally
there,
doing
how that
soda at
works,
work for the
but that is a thing.
caffeine, but then
One other
tea,
also thing that I
Gatorade,
noticed that
lemonade.
I will just mention very briefly.
I do like maybe 1 or 2 sodas a
is that-
week. Like if I'm like just.
Well, there was obviously a lot of bandwagoning.
So
on it
my
'cause
thing
people
is
were
at work we have
people
a
don't like
Coke
so people were
machine,
jumping on it and making videos about it.
and if I'm
There was
having
lot
a
of stuff
bad
people
day and
said
I
that was
just need
flat
something
out
to make me
not
happy,
true, and people
I'll
were
get
just
like a
making
root
stuff
beer
up.
or a
Some people
cream
were saying,
soda.
like, oh, they didn't have this guest on. They said they were too controversial, but they had another guest on. That's never
I
happened.
forgot about
That's
that.
just a
Both
bunch of
orange and
lies.
apple. Mm-hmm. I've
So,
never
I don't know
actually
what that
had
was
cherry
about.
juice. I'm gonna have to try it. I've
There's
tried
also- the only thing that's
cherry
funny for me, mine's
cranberry
like as well,
because
that
I don't know what it
really-
is
I was
about
like,
cranberry
what the fuck?
juice, but
Is that
it's
people
kind of
then,
like
whole
the
narratives based around
the Riley Reid of
because we had
fruits
X
because
on,
it'll just mate
we
with
then can
every
criticize it.
every
Okay,
fruit
we
and
can
make
do
a
that.
delicious juice.
They're like, you know, these people have changed, they're horrible, yada yada yada. And that was like, oh, okay, that sucks. That people are
I
just
like cranberry juice
making
too. Like
assumptions, but not a big deal.
it's my least
But yeah,
favorite
no, I mean,
juice,
look,
but
the reason
I
why
do
we
still
didn't
like it a
address
lot.
right away. We wanted to wait was because a lot of people were, you know, they were just demanding things. There were a lot of comments that were like, you need to delete this episode.
Like for
I feel
me,
like
here.
everyone
Okay,
comments
actually,
saying
let me
this where
rephrase that.
if you ask Trash
Spring
Taste
and
viewers,
summer,
do you
I
want us to
love
delete the
cranberry
episode,
juice.
think
I
most
will
viewers
I
are
will
sensible
drink
and say,
it down.
Hey, even if I don't agree with this episode or I don't agree with this one,
Good
I
to
wouldn't
know.
use it
There's one
delete
that
an
doesn't.
episode, you know.
All right. That's not bad. That's not a bad
easy.
thing.
Now, also, I want to make it very clear as well.
Like
in
every
case
summer,
you're-
I revert back to the days of TikTok
some
being
YouTube.
a dude on a
This is
logboard
another
listening
clip.
to Fleetwood Mac and
I'm
drinking
sure that
Ocean
there's a good
Spray.
chance the comments
That's me every summer.
might get taken
Cranberry
over.
juice
I don't know
with
how
mixed.
big this clip is.
That's fair. That's
Please
fair.
think for yourself. Please don't just read top comment. and follow
There is
opinion based
one
around
that
obviously you're all adults.
I
we
got my
trust you.
family into. It's like white
And what I
cranberry
really appreciated
strawberry.
is
Oh
that,
my god, it's
a lot of
so
Trash Taste
good.
fans
It's
did
so
seem to be
good.
just tired of.
To be fair,
people
also I
putting aside,
have done a
charged
lot
about
of
it,
cran.
and we're kind of
You know,
just like,
it's
hey,
midnight
maybe
now. I
something
can make this
we'll do
comment.
next episode.
I
Or,
do.
hey, I don't engage with this. I'm done.
I've done a lot of cranberry juice in the past, looking for jobs when they're like, "Oh, by the way, we're gonna drug test," and I'm like, "Well, I should not have taken like 18 bong rips in the past week. Let me just drink a bunch of water, get some B12 and cranberry juice." So, good night for your list. Yeah, get some rest. I'll see you later on. Definitely get some rest. White cranberry. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. It's so good.
So, I appreciate a lot of the sensibility in this because I think, look, we live at a time where everyone is so emotionally charged, and there's just so much
Also,
rhetoric and so much, you know.
I do want to say, the game I was supposed to stream this afternoon.
Sometimes have a sensible approach to it.
Thank you for the
I
lurk.
think what you will always get from me is never a clear-cut answer. You'll always get an argument that I try
The
to
game
be
I
as
was supposed to
sensible as
stream this
possible, and
afternoon,
try
I
to
looked up some
consider all sides. And I'm not
reviews for it, and I'm
centrist
kind
or
of glad I
anything like
didn't
that,
play it
whatever,
because
but
I
fucking
did
like
not
that.
see
The
anything
reason
good
I don't
about
talk
this
about my
game.
political opinions online is not
Like
because I don't have any
craisins and
political opinions, it's
cranberry,
just
100%
because I just
Alright.
think that the online space does not get anything out of me.
I can
to
imagine.
do that.
I can
There's
imagine.
nothing to engage I don't think it.
Ooh, I could actually
provides
go
any
for some
value.
craisins right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I just hate France, and I think that's a fair.
I'm also weird, and every Christmas my parents get me
But,
Raisinets,
you know, at the end of the day, I feel
chocolate-covered raisins.
The internet would be a lot better off if someone just knew how to shut the fuck up.
Did test smoke out.
That's kind of where I
So
stand. And so
for me,
I'm of the opinion
it
that
basically
look,
helps
I
me with
think
depression, anxiety, and pain. And I also do have chronic insomnia.
For me sharing my opinion.
To the point where if I don't like medicate myself with either sleep pills or some form of THC, I have a lot of trouble falling asleep. So I do live in a state where it is actually medically and recreationally legal, and I do have a medical card that says, look, this person is so fucked up that this is going to help them adjust to society a little bit better. I don't even smoke anymore. I mostly do edibles.
And it's okay also to not have an opinion. I think it's also okay.
You can just walk into a store now, give them your ID, and be like, hey, I would like those nerds with THCs in it. Or, oh, hey, look, is that a Starburst with 5 milligrams? I'll take it. Oh my god, we got another raid from Digiviral. Oh my god, how are you? Yume, you wanna do the you wanna do a little bit of a shouty shout for me?
And I'm sure I'm gonna look back at this clip and feel like I should have said 10 different things.
Atta girl. Hello, Digi. How are you? Oh my god, I just spazzed out a little bit. I guess I got a little flustered there. Yeah. I normally stream in the morning, but I wanted to do
Did you unsubscribe?
I'm starting to get a little more into doing late streams too. Aw, thank you. You're too kind to me. You're too kind.
At the end of the day, you know,
This is just a placeholder till I get Grandma Gracie's model done. Ooh. Then I'm gonna look real good. I tried taking melatonin, it just yeah, I have Ambien. I have a medically prescribed Ambien, but the place by my house sells a gummy that's 10 milligrams of CBD, 5 milligrams of melatonin, and 5 milligrams of THC, and it helps me sleep. It has been so long since I've had Digi in stream, and we got Stinger, we got Lux, we got... Oh my god.
I'm not going to be happy with anything or anything.
So yeah, for any most of you people already know me, you may. But yeah, I'm Kenta Calamity. I am the proprietor of this coffee shop, and I am my mom's special boy, which legally I won the court case and I'm allowed to say again, and she can't say anything about it. Ha! Take that, Mom. How was stream? What were you playing tonight?
I'm not gonna make a fucking statement. Who gives a fuck? Like, you're not going to please anyone by making a statement.
Ooh, alright. Yeah, for you guys who know, Digi is a fucking amazing artist, too. This is a very interesting gummy. It'd definitely be...
I think the internet would be so
well,
much better
if you ever find yourself in this area of the world, I will point you in the right direction.
But hey,
I will show you the way.
And
it's good because, especially with my knee lately, it's getting bad.
Fucking power not to. Because I don't give a fuck.
So we've just been watching videos for the past 2 hours.
It's not even about like politics or anything like that.
Oh, and I love you guys too. I feel bad because usually when you guys are streaming, I'm at work,
and I just don't want to engage
or I am passed out cold. What's up, Stinger? How you doing, big dog?
I just feel worse whenever I read any of this shit.
Pretty alright. I'm pretty alright.
Like whenever there's like,
you know, we have a bunch of people here, so after Connor's done talking, you know, why don't I show you guys the toggles? Why don't I show you guys the toggles? Because I had fun with this one. I originally was just a maid outfit, but then I had a bunch of waifus that I respect their opinions and am totally not afraid of. You can't tell, but I'm nodding my head. Yes, I am. Who are like, you should put the bunny suit on, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, you should put the bunny suit on. I'm like, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me again. Please don't lock me in the basement for the 6th time this month. So yeah, we got a few toggles I can show you guys. I found it some of the only things that helps my shoulder.
So yeah,
yep.
That's that.
Sports and dance. Yeah, for me, what really screwed my body is I played hockey and baseball. Yeah, you're one of them. You were one of the people that were sitting there.
This is the best you're gonna get.
that while I was on the ground, just like,
nothing else to
put
add.
the bunny suit on. Put the bunny
wish it
suit
was
on.
more eloquent,
Do
I
it.
wish I had a script, but I think
And here I
also
am,
these are the
tears
kind of
running
situations
down
where
my
I
face,
just better be honest.
barbecue sauce
Just talk
on my
about it
titties,
candidly.
and Yumi's just sitting there like, holding the Bulma bunny suit, like, put it on.
And also,
Sponsored by THC Gummy.
that's it. No,
Hell
there's
yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah, I think that's all Connor had to say about that. I just wanted to watch this before I went to bed and started watching anime. Because that's what we're going to be doing now. Yeah, so let me just... Oh my god, why is there two of me? Why is it... Oh my god. It's Mini Me and Big Me. What is going on? I'll have to look into that. I will have to look into that. Alright, Why are there two of me? Okay, there we go. There we go. So, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes. So, let me show you the toggles. Because I know Digi doesn't get to see streams much, so, we'll give her the treat today. I present to you Maid Kenta. What am I... Let me just, give you the whole peek of this so you guys can see what I'm working with here. See the drip? Look at that. Look at that. I see what you did there. Ah. See, that's the thing. My thing is, I've slowed down in my years, but from like I basically spent from 2010 to 2021 basically high. So that is Maid Kenta. Oh god. So yeah, this is the one that I was bullied into. I'm so sorry for this. I'm so sorry you all have to see this. This was I don't know why this was an option on the model, but here we are. And I was bullied into this, by the way. Yume over there was very very insistent of this. And I've been hitting the gym. I've been hitting the gym. Ha. So yeah, those are some of the toggles that we have here that I get to do with this model. So yeah, we however, we'll hang out and chat a little bit. We'll hang out and chat a little bit for like 5-10 minutes before I go and raid off to someone else. So yeah. Tomorrow, I'm excited because I'm going to wake up bright and early so I can play Slay the Spire for you guys. Bright and early, 10 o'clock in the morning, you know. I work 3 to 11, so that is actually bright and early for me. Also, by the way, Yume, I know you said not to look at your throne, but we did. We totally did. We definitely looked at your throne. Because I don't like being told what to do, and when you said don't do that, I'm like, now I'm going to. Now I'm going to, and you can't stop me. Alright, who can we... I'm just trying to find a, someone worth a rating this late at night. You gotta, you have to understand, I follow, I think, like, maybe close to 1,000 people on here, so I see new VTubers, I'm like, hi there, I'm following you. How's it going, sport? I'm gonna follow you. Live channels. Yeah, we're gonna follow someone I don't normally raid. We're gonna go raid someone I don't normally raid. Oh, I could... Maybe someone who would be very stoked to have some new followers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's you guys. I finally updated my throne. Unavailable. I need to update mine in a little bit, but I mean, oh my god. I don't know who she is, but I'm looking at the model and I loved it. But I see someone... Oh my god, there's so many amazing, gorgeous VTubers streaming right now. I don't even know who to, I'll get through mine eventually. I guess we'll probably raid Goddess Kara tonight. She's doing a year anniversary. Did you like my? I did. It was really nice. I don't even think I fucked with putting a banner on mine. I think I just built mine and was like, there, this is a throne. Enjoy. Yeah, I did nothing. I did nothing. Mine's normal looking till the last 2 pages, and it gets into cosplay costume. I think I'd have to peek. I think I need to peek Desi's. Because I know a while ago I already made the plan. I was going to buy her a camera off of her wish list because you know I just feel that I'm just gonna say I'm a kind of a simp. So I'm just like, you know what? If I can help her stream and do something like this, and I'll be like, haha, I did something good. And then I'll just forget that I actually did that for like, after like 2 days, because I always forget that I get people's stuff on Throne, and then they get it, and I'm like, oh, that's why I'm broke. I did suggest the book on yours, so right now I'm in the process of trying to get my new computer, so I'm gonna be broke for a little bit. Unless anyone wants to buy feet pics, I'm happy to sell some Tobin pictures. Alright, let me copy this, and I'm gonna get this. I've tried. He doesn't pay. He doesn't pay. He just he sends dick pics in return. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got use out of that. I want to start after the computer. I'm going to start putting money away because I want to do that stream again this year, but bigger. You remember that one, Yume, where we were playing Uno and we got to pick stuff from Throne? Desi's the one that we got the coffee warmer for. I want to do this year's much bigger. I want to make a bigger budget, so more people can get stuff. But with that said, it is 12:30, and I do have to be up at least 8 o'clock to start my stream. I have that in my. There you go. Oh yeah, I remember I asked her when she got in to give me a review, and I think you were the person that asked me to do that. So. With that said, I'm going to send you guys off now to Goddess Kara. She is celebrating her 1-year anniversary, so go give her love. She's a sweetheart. She's so nice. With that said, I will see you guys in the morning, and have a good rest of the night. Everyone, thank you for hanging out with me. Alright, that works. That works. As long as it keeps stuff warm, that's good. Right, I will see you guys in the morning. Have a good night. Bye.
Round, dropping that to the best, to the east, bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam boom, bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam boom, bring bam bam bring bam bam bring bam bam boom, to the best, to the east, Hello, Rangers, welcome in. How's it going? It's Kenta. Hi, Kenta, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you guys doing? Am I saying so I can farm my points? Okay, wife, I hope you have a good night and best of luck tomorrow at work. Happy 1 year? Thank you! Thank you! I'm excited. I'm a happy bean. Also, I forgot to greet, but hello. Oh, thank you for that distracted me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. I forgot to introduce myself, but hello everyone. I am Kara Mooncrest. I'm a Kitsune goddess of dark witchcraft, necromancy, and the creator of demons. So welcome in, everyone. And as Kenta mentioned, today's my 1-year anniversary. 1 year into streaming, it's wild. But if you guys have to go, I know it's late in some places, so if you guys have to go and stretch your